Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to the Witch's Coven. Just kidding. Shall we say the Witch's Den, the Witch's whatever, the evil witches? Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Hi, y'all.
What?
Let's go
What, Tori?
Southern. Hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all. What is happening, everybody? Happy Sunday. It is Super Bowl Sunday. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty dang glad those Eagles are kicking butt. What do you think? What are y'all thinking out there? I know some of you guys like KC. I know. Really just yeah. Yeah, they did. Oh, the game is killing you. Sorry. I know I'm kind of okay with the Eagles winning, even though neither one is my team, but um go eat, Chicky Chick. Go eat. Eat. You know what? Sports. Frank boycotted it. I hate football. That's what I think. All righty. Well, good. What about that halftime show? Did anybody see it? Because I missed it. I heard it was eh.
That's what I heard. It was
Yeah.
Nothing to write home about.
Yeah. And I only caught pieces of, it. So, I don't know. I saw a Sesame Street, the booking.com thing with Sesame Street. So that's the only commercial I saw. But I'm pretty sure they had some good ones. They usually do. But anyway, hello. Bud Light, Turtle Shell, Elizabeth, Marla, Courtney Reed, Spade. Is it true you said court will go on and there will be no settlement? Is it true you are already begging for legal fees? It would be true. He did say that. But begging for settlement, no. Y'all heard. I read it to you. Does that sound like anybody's begging for a settlement? That is what you call procedure. You know what I mean? It's kind of like this. That's what happens. You giving him an out, and he obviously doesn't see it that way. He was giving him an out, and he didn't take it. Alrighty then. Can you afford a condo payment but have to beg for? That's crazy. Tana Davis, Christy Guest, Hannah, Duchess, Elizabeth, Lana, Cal Crazy, Judy Brown, Silverheart. Hey, John Cook, what is happening? Debbie is Queenich, not a witch. Diana, Sawani, Jan, hello, Sylvie. Bonnie, Mushel. Terrible music. It's dead. Who was it? Hey, Pabs. Who was performing? Was it Kendrick Lamar? I kind of saw my cousin saying something about Kendrick, but I saw it pop up and then it disappeared. Hey, Bone Crusher. Ray is here. Bone Crusher. You got mentioned, Ray? John Jeremy, what's happening? Donna Hawkins. Hello, Bearded Fisherman. How are things going? They're good. How are you? It was Kendrick Lamar. Noel Breeze, Timothy Looper, Mike McDermott. Okay, just one part. Hey, Life with Dardar. Hey, hi, Kim. How is everyone tonight?
Alive.
Hello. Mo, what's going on? You're alive. Hey, Terry. And Strat Lava. Oh, I just kicked Siri on or something. Where's John Cabs? Did he make it from Kendra's fault? Bud Light, shut up. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. I know she listens. Mike Johnson, hello. Hey, I saw you earlier. Lamar never heard of them. Hey, Ernie, what did What the H say? Honestly, nothing but a bunch of bullshit and rehashing old shit and adding some new shit. Vanessa throwing a lot of threats out there because he's got no content and he's complaining that we have no content. That's why we're talking about him. And we interfered in his life. No, actually, we didn't. We more helped somebody else's life that you were trying to ruin. Get your facts straight. If you're listening, pay attention. Hello, Steppy Sue. Hi, Lady Veteran. What is an OF page? OnlyFans page. Which reminds me, I haven't. I got to show y'all something. It's pretty dang funny. Hi, Lisa. So we talking about shit? Pretty much. It's the same thing that goes on every day. He puts a video out, and of course, it's all lies, and we have to go over it because it's all lies, and people need to know the truth. But I'm going to start off with Uncle Fester. Y'all know who Uncle Fester is, right? The broccoli chin dude. Fester.
I'm thinking.
You know who I'm talking about?
Family, sorry.
Yeah, Adam's Family.
Yeah.
Uncle Fester. Well, Uncle Fester, aka Vag, aka like German minion. I mean, like minion. He goes on today, again, posting pictures of me and Harley, thinking it's a public image, so it's okay to do so. It wasn't a public image. It was off my show. It's my image. And not only that, he's using my audio, and he's copyright striking me, whatever. Not striking me, but I can strike him, actually, for that. But he's being a wise ass, and he's doing it, so let him do it. That's fine. That's great. But here's the thing. He openly admitted to creating a group to mock Michelle and John today. Openly admitted to doing it. Him, Radis, Max Labs. Who else did he say? I don't know. I got the clip. Of course I got the clip, but I got it. But he openly admits it, and he tries to say that Jeremy had nothing to do with it. I'm like, well, gee, you wouldn't know who Michelle or John is if it wasn't for Jeremy now, would you? Okay, yeah. No, he had nothing to do with it. So I thought that was interesting. What?
I said they're twats.
Right.
That's my opinion.
So I
take that back. Twats actually have a purpose.
He's testing what is Uncle Fester over there. That's his new name, Uncle Fester. Fester. Remember that. And then so that was, like earlier today.
Pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Why is JH defaming people free speech? Oh my God. He is totally defaming everybody now. And he thinks it's okay to do so because it's free speech. Wrong, dude. Having an opinion is one thing, but lying about people is another. And he actually sat there tonight saying, it's not defaming if you're telling the truth. And he starts yelling at him. I'm like, you are lying, dude. You are not telling the truth. So he is defaming lots of people. What? Yeah, right? So I was sent a link a little earlier to that ex-mayor. Keeps calling herself the mayor. And man, boy, are they on defense mode. They all seem to be on defense mode. So they're listening. They're definitely listening to this little old channel. Right? Which I find is, hey, if I'm not telling the truth, what are you so worried about? What are you so worried about? But anyway, they were completely on defense mode. Oh, Casey got a touchdown. Okay, so is it like 40 to, I don't know, 16 now?
6. Oh, they
it's
get
still
a second
6?
one?
Let me see for a sec. I have it up, but I have it muted. But it's not.
Wonder if all the Swifties.
Ow! Someone just went flying on their head. It's not showing the score right now. What is it? Yeah, Casey got a touchdown. Looks like. To play there, it's 20-40. See, told you miracles. They're gonna try and pull this off. I don't think he's gonna be able to score 20 points in a minute, 40 seconds. It's over. But anyway, 22 now. So they went for the 2 point. I don't know. I messed it. Anyway, so what cracks me up about the ex-mayor who lets her husband speak for her all the time is they're hypocrites. They're absolute 100% hypocrites. They talk about God and spreading good, not hate. Yet they hate. It's okay when it comes to them hating Michelle and John and, you know, all this trouble that happened. And if you don't like the town, get out of it like they did, because they're the ones that left. They left. They up and left. I didn't see the whole thing because I was sent a link to it, so I saw parts of it. But it was downloaded, so I'll get to go see that. But I saw Brett they were talking about records, right? And he's trying to go over his records about how he was charged with stalking his ex-wife with cameras. He put up cameras stalking her. And he got caught. And he actually pled guilty to that, but it kind of just like disappeared. So instead of saying what he did with the cameras and that he was charging, he said you should read the whole thing. Yeah, it was read. It was absolutely read. And you did plead guilty to the cameras. But what he told everybody today had nothing to do with cameras. He just went into his divorce with his ex-wife. Okay? And what he showed was the reason he had the cameras and everything he said, if in fact it's all true. He gave the reason he had the cameras, which was to prove that she was with somebody else so that he can get out of paying alimony. Okay? But the point is, you did something creepy and illegal.
There, you don't film people.
Right, exactly. But he neglects to mention the cameras. He just mentions the charge and how, you know, it was dropped and blah, blah, blah. But I don't care if it was dropped or not. The lengths you went and what you did, you basically got away with it, is what you're telling everybody. But you did tell them the reason why you did it. If that is the reason. You gave a reason, let's put it that way. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But then you have, you know, the lush next to him, who's probably drinking less than she was drinking last week, basically arguing, saying that, you know, she felt that he shouldn't have even mentioned it. It's nobody's business. If it's nobody's business, then explain to me why you guys are on Michelle and John's ass about their past, their present, their future, if it's nobody's business. Because it is nobody's business. But if you want to creep up and you want to do all this shit to somebody else, then you better be able to open up your little world too. So, and they're walking out around acting like they're preachers and talking about God. It's ridiculous to me. What else did they say? Apparently they talked about not being at the town hall till 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, honey, I hate to tell you this, but several witnesses that saw y'all there at 3 o'clock in the morning. And you did, in fact, give those files to Jeremy, because Jeremy and Deanna walked out and they were computers. Okay.
Jeremy's talking about having it at the farm.
Yeah. Yep. They don't. All these people seem to forget what they say and how people hang on to what they say. They remember what they say. You know. Oh, Brett's just like another germ. His children don't want nothing to do with him. Crazy. But you know, those guys are really like, pardon the pun, two peas in a pod. Two peas in a pod. Two fleas in a pod. But they are completely hypocrites, those guys. And she's squirming all over the place. And last week, if you watched, she's trying to get him not to even talk about the signs. I don't even know if he mentioned them tonight. But he had a list of everything that it seems I said over the past week that they had to go and talk about. And then she somehow seems to think I'm obsessed with her. Honey, no.
No.
Honey, no. 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 Absolutely freaking not, you know. I just think it's hilarious. You want to know what, if any, there's an interest in you? Because I think you're a hypocrite. I think you're a fucking liar. And I think that you fabricated the signed storyline for your buddy Germ. That's what I think. So that's my only interest in you. And I hope you get busted by lying your ass off, because I've already caught your asses lying. There you go. That's my interest in you. And there goes Tori. Lost her already. She'll be back. So that's my interest there. Other than that, I could give two shits. You're gone. Stop talking about Otter Creek. You're not the mayor anymore, so stop with the mayor's adventures. You're just, you know, go live over there and start your crap over there. Leave Otter Creek alone. Since you don't like the people, you couldn't do anything. What cracks me up, another hypocritical thing, she became mayor to get something done. Yeah, for herself, not for anybody else, but she acts like she's done it for everybody else. And then she sits there and says, you know, I was speaking for people that couldn't speak for themselves. I go, really? She says, I was a voice to people who didn't have a voice. Really? Interesting. But you're going to come in and attack me? Call me evil? Really? Because I believe I got more shit done in 3 months than you did for an entire town while you were a mayor. Sorry. Or at least I know people can say I did. What can they say that you did that didn't have anything to do with yourself? Just saying. You know, I grabbed a community together and we got something done for a family who you did nothing but criticize. For a child, you tried to freaking ruin her life and still trying to do it. You took care of yourself. You took care of your property because you couldn't get permits. You even said it. Your freaking husband starts babbling about shit on other channels about it. It's there. It's recorded. You can't take it away. He said it. He said the older people in Otter Creek need to die off. Now you're going to say, oh, there's some really nice people there. Yeah, there's some really nice people there.
That you wish death on them.
Yeah. You know, why don't you just stay in Tennessee, keep your ass out of Otter Creek? You left. Bye-bye. Adios. No one gives a shit. You know, I mean, it's really like, for the stuff that they claim. Here's the thing. They're only talking about Otter Creek because they discussed, like, I don't know, a month or so ago whether they're going to still talk about Otter Creek. Because they did move. The reason why they're going to still talk about Otter Creek is because it keeps them relevant to their viewers. Because
how many people you got in there?
I don't know.
Man.
494.
Hello.
Hey, Gabe.
Hi,
Hello.
Lisa.
Yeah.
You know Michael Bolton?
Yeah.
Who?
He canceled his concerts. He has brain cancer.
Michael Bolton does?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I heard that a little bit ago. He canceled all his concerts.
He had brain surgery.
Hello.
He had brain surgery?
Yeah. He needs more time to recover from his recent brain surgery.
Everyone saying hi, Gabe.
Hello.
He's walking in and out of the car. Yeah,
Hello,
that's sad.
Gabriel.
I don't know if you can hear him. He's outside. He's walking all around the house. I think he's overtired, actually. That's so sad about Michael Bolton. He's a really good songwriter. Good voice, too. So for a reason, I thought to get away from the drama, but they're still in. I know. And then she keeps claiming that's it. Well, then go in. But she still has to, because all of her peeps in her chat and whatever are, you know, they're used to watching it with that. Well, go create some shit. Go up where your bike rides and go do all that, you know? And what's funny is when I saw this posting of her, I'm like, wow, this one thinks she's a hottie patati too. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, give that girl more wine, man. Whatever the hell it is she drinks. Give it to her. She's crazy. So anyway, so that's what was going on earlier today. I thought it was interesting because Fester couldn't shut his mouth up about me earlier. And then, or us, sorry. And then you got the ex-mayor going over everything we said to cover her tracks with everything we said. But like I only saw half of it. So I recorded the rest. I'll go watch it, I don't know, later tomorrow, whatever. Who knows? But yeah. So that's what went on. And then, of course, we got the other idiot. The main idiot. Oh. She does have a big nut. Martha's singing tonight was so painful and flat. I missed that. Where did she sing? In the beginning with the song or something? What? You had to use the loo.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
You did not touch my lion, did
I
you?
did not touch you. I didn't know what I did.
In the very beginning? Oh, God. Well, I don't know. They seem to be harping. But you know what's really driving them nuts over there? In La La, what the hell's land? You want to know what's driving them absolutely nuts? That they can't shut up about? Story?
What? Polamop?
Polamop!
Oh, here we go.
Polamop! They are having an issue with Polamop. They can't shut up about Polamop. Bait, hook.
Break it down for me.
Break it down. Polamop?
Yeah, it's an acronym,
Yes, it is.
you know?
It is an acronym. I'm surprised Jeremy even knew that, but it is an acronym. And it's protraction. Protraction of litigation, multiplication of proceedings for content for profit. Okay, that is what he's doing. I didn't file that. What?
I'm going to give the unpopular opinion. People, if you can get your child vaccinated for the basic childhood diseases, please do so.
Where'd that come
We're
from?
getting multiple because we're getting measles in Georgia.
Oh no!
Everything seems
yes.
to recycle. You know,
Because we have a bunch of people that say that vaccinations are horrible. They cause autism. No, they don't. There's children diagnosed with autism before they ever have any of their vaccinations. And the guy that said it, he already admitted he lied. But anyway, because and it's all people that are unvaccinated. None of the vaccinated people are getting the measles, only the unvaccinated people. But what that does is you have a vulnerable population of people who cannot get vaccinated. And if they get measles, it will kill them. They're breaking herd immunity. Sorry, there's my grump of the day. There you go.
You're entitled to it.
I was like, where'd that come from?
I was flipping on my phone and it says more cases of measles in Georgia.
Oh man, that's really sad.
And no telling where this family took it because they traveled across the United States with their measles-ridden children. No, it's not political. It's medical.
Oh.
It is not political. It is medical.
There's also polio where Peggy lives.
Yeah, because of people not getting the vaccinations for that. It is strictly scientific medicine.
Jeremy's going to sue Lisa in Ohio for the camera pictures from his shelf. Okay. Look, the judge is going to... The judge is going to see the pictures. The judge is absolutely going to see the pictures. There's no doubt about it. So, whether it's him showing him trying to get me involved or me sending it to her before he even does so, yeah, the judge is going to see those pictures. Because that's the evidence proving. So if he wants her to see it, bring it on. Go ahead, invite me. Invite me to have an open discussion with the judge. Go right ahead, dude. Because I have the proof to back what I say up. You obviously don't. I have the proof. So, you know, Jeremy lied. He's not going to like, you know, we know that word that I misspelled last night. Oh, they harped on that too. Good Lord. I mistyped actually. Perjury. Mm-hmm. Perjury.
What did it come out as?
What?
What did it come out as?
Perjury. I used the G.
What? I've always, my entire life, not to get off the subject, I'll be quiet. I've always wanted to make eggs in perjury.
Eggs in perjury?
Yeah, it's like an egg and sauce dish.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Purgatory. Yeah.
Purgatory. Well, that I know.
I like that.
You like purgatory?
No, I don't like I never want to be in purgatory. But I like the word. Fuck that.
Anyway, so he harped on the fact that I spelled it wrong, and I'm like, oh my god, it was a quick second thing, and I looked at it. I said, why does that not look right to me? Y'all remember me doing that last night, right? So of course he harped on it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, he's watching. He's absolutely watching. But the thing is he doesn't seem to know what Polamop really means. So I bet you he does. He's just trying to use it, like mock it, and I'm just so excited he's talking about it. Polamop. Everybody sing it with me now. Polamop, Polamop, oh, Pala, 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 Polamop, Polamop, oh, Pala, 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 Polamop. Polamop. Boom. Yeah, I knew it too. I was like, well, anyway, he showed it. I'm like, oh, you idiot. Keep proving you're watching, dude. Watch. There you go, Polamop. So yeah, so he's really like, hating on that. Definitely bothered by it, because he only talks about things constantly when he's bothered by it. But what else is I think it's funny because he's joking about, something that's pretty much going to be his downfall. So laugh away, Jeremy, laugh away. So by the way, he's got a really bad haircut. Y'all see that shit?
I haven't seen it. Let me see.
Yeah, just like
the haircuts are in the house.
More bald than he ever did. But he starts this whole thing with begging to settle.
Hey, lucky girl.
And it's like, did you even read that crap? Actually, the settlement had to do with you getting out of trouble, actually. But you keep talking about the bad stuff. He's getting cash money for legal fees. Just saying, cash money for legal fees through the mail. He's been getting that for months. And he threw out there something about a jury trial as of an hour ago. No, all you did was reiterate that you demand a jury trial because of the answers that came out last night that we read to you, and the counterclaims, and that John and Michelle would like a bench trial. So he's demanding a jury trial. But that's all this paperwork is that was filed today that he's like saying as of an hour ago. So I just find he's worried about little old us. The walrus witches is what he's calling us, and how we have a little coven of our own.
Well,
yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, the
like
walrus
yes.
witches.
Let's go with it.
Bet that cash he gets in the mail doesn't get turned into the IRS. Oh, I know. That's why I find it funny. He gets these cash donations. Yep, paragraph 19. You got it. What was I thinking? Anyway, he was talking about how Michelle defamed all the What the Hell's viewers by calling them lunatics. Does this guy still not know what the word defamation is? Did you catch back that Jeremy said that the Ohio judge said that she cannot file another contempt case until she makes a decision on the last one that she heard? I do know that she said that she'll be making a decision within a couple weeks, and then he's gonna try and add me or whatever to that too, moron. But go ahead, give me the opportunity to talk to the judge. I can't wait. I cannot wait because I have pages of evidence that she needs to see. So yes, I know who the judge is. But anyway, so he still doesn't know. I mean, if Michelle, in fact, called his viewers lunatics, she wouldn't be the first person or the last person to do that. I can tell you that. However, if someone called someone a lunatic, that's an opinion. That's absolutely an opinion. That is not defamation. And are you trying to entice all your fans to sue Michelle now for some kind of germ defamation verbiage or something? Anyway. Oh, and by the way, George, it's Polamop, not Polymop. It's Polamop. Get it right.
Poly means multiples.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's
Like
Paula.
polyamorous
Polamop.
means many loves. Poly
Mhm.
means many.
Many-
Polyamorous, many loves. This is not,
Right.
well, it is poly. It's polymops.
Right, correct, but it is Polamop.
Yes, it's polymop.
And did you see him
And you
pulling
have
her close to him again? While he's sitting there, he grabs her chair and pulls her close to him because she sits too far away, I guess. I wonder why that is. What?
It's on space.
Yeah, well, probably away from him.
Oh, did you see what I did?
But anyway, so last night I said, they couldn't do a video without, mentioning them, and sure as shit, she was like she said something about them before he did. But when he started to talk about the begging for a settlement, he's like, I don't know. You're right, because you don't know. I guarantee this guy doesn't realize what was written in that settlement offer, which is basically letting him off the hook. And he still doesn't get it. And I'm like, okay, well, it's also a procedure, Germ. So get it right. Wait, hold on. Oh, then he played a message from John Cook and did that whole fake laugh thing. And if anybody's questioning when or what that is, Travis already played it before. That is a message from John to the owner of the property months ago. Owner of the property that Tubetown 2 is now being put on. And that was a message to her in regards to them allowing Tubetown signs being put up there. So that was months ago. That is not recent by any means whatsoever. My guess is Travis is trying to talk to her about buying the property in some type of contract way or whatever. She still owns the property. And in the interest of allowing him to do it, the contract or whatever, somehow they ended up getting their hands on the message. Or she said, well, we got a message from him based on the fact that they're explaining what's been going on with the neighbors. So she ended up sending him the message, and that's why it's come up now. And so they showed it. Otherwise, if they had it before, they would have shown it before. So, but that's what the message is. He's claiming also that he's all organized over there with all kinds of evidence and all kinds of shit. And I started laughing because I was like, well, if that's the case, then why were you blaming George and Deanna for the unorganized crap that wasn't available at your deposition? What's all that about? He kept bringing up how Michelle and John are guilty of stalking and what's been done to them and blah, blah, blah. There's a protection order because you're a stalker. Blah, blah, blah. All this shit. And I'm like, oh my God, it's the same shit. Constant. You have a protection order because you lied. It's that simple. You lied. And the judge is going to find out you lied. And that would be a third time you perjured yourself. You're going to be caught perjuring that whole lawsuit there, the whole protection order bullshit. The sign itself is perjured. And then in your opposition, paragraph 19. Paragraph 19, dude. That's going to be 3 times you're going to be caught lying your ass off in court statement. Well, he knows the mayor. He actually says in his complaint that the mayor is a good friend of his. So there we go. The judge is not going to be able to ignore the evidence. And the evidence is against him. Because there's proof that he hid evidence from her in the first contempt charges. Okay? And it would be the second as well. And it's proof that he lied. This woman just believed him off the bat for no good reason, without even showing them the signs. So, but she's going to see it all now. Let's see. He just kept going on and on about Polamop. And he's trying to deny filing anything for content. And I'm like, how can you even say that? Everything you've done is on your channel. Everything you've done. You're not doing anything else. If you don't file a lawsuit, you would have nothing right now. Especially right now. Especially right now. Because now you can't, film. You got nothing. You got nothing on them unless you're running after them, chasing them, following them to the store. You got nothing. Nothing. Zero, zip, zilch. Nothing. So, he's also saying that this guy Andrew Campbell lives on their property. No, actually, Andrew does not live on their property. Then he brings up, why isn't the child afraid of all the things that he mentioned tonight, which was, why isn't the child afraid of Thomas Collins? Why isn't the child afraid of me, the big walrus? Why wasn't the child afraid of, you ready for this story? You ready for this?
Mm.
The Grinch with the ponytail.
Mm.
How would they have known about a Grinch with a ponytail? Who's the Grinch with the ponytail? Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How does he know what was going on at Christmas? How does he know? Yeah. So he mentions that her not being afraid of the Grinch with the ponytail, not being afraid of the walrus without masks who were hugging on her, which it wasn't really that. It was kind of the other way around,
I know the answer to this. She's not afraid of all the people who have shown kindness.
Right.
And not stalked her damn family.
Exactly.
That's all.
Exactly. So, who is she afraid of? Travis, the cardboard across the street. And he's thinking that she shouldn't be afraid of Travis. It's a fucking cardboard image of somebody across the street staring at her, not moving. Are you a fucking moron? Excuse my language, I'm sorry. This guy is an absolute moron. This is a 4-year-old child when this started. Well, actually 3 when it started, but 4 years old when that image was put there. You know? And it's like, this is a 47-year-old man that has no common sense whatsoever. Trying to talk and act like he does, and he doesn't. He absolutely does not.
No, where'd it go? No, Sally, it's not. It's the cameras over at Tube Town pointing at the front of the property.
Yes.
Because Grinch went outside the fence.
Grinch was in front. Grinch was in front of the fence.
Yes,
okay.
Outside of the fence.
Right.
And came in, and that's how he saw the Grinch.
Yep. And his cameras, the 360, the one that I know of, that's definitely above 15 feet, films over the tin, over the fence. It's much higher, and it films the whole property. And some of the images that he's using is not from him filming, driving by. But he can't tell you guys that, because if he tells you guys that, that's admitting to having the cameras looking at her property, because they're straight on her property. They're not like on his fence line. They're straight at her property, facing her property, over the fence, over the tin, over it. And it's been that way for a long time. And that is the camera that is used to see everything that's going on, to see me in the truck that he keeps saying I had a hard time getting out of, when actually I have an injured foot at the time. What else did he say? Guys, I backed away from the mic. I'm sorry if that picked it up. What else is there? Now they've mentioned, Georgia's mentioned, we know damn well she can't see over the frickin' fence, but she's mentioned the Grinch with the ponytail. She's the one who actually mentioned that tonight. But the thing is they're creepers. They're sick individuals. The fact that they would think that it's okay to be watching people on their own property do whatever they want. They're talking about the things that they were doing on the property. It's none of their business. That's it. It's none of their business. All he did tonight was rehash a bunch of old shit, just going over the same exact stuff, lying about the same exact stuff. They added a couple things they haven't talked about in a while, but he's just foaming at the mouth. He's absolutely foaming at the mouth. He's pissed off. He's furious. He's unhinged. And it's so funny because if you listen to what he's saying, he's trying to take everything that we're saying and throwing it back at us, right? He's like King Deflector there. It doesn't matter. We're the ones telling the truth. We are the ones telling the truth. I don't have to go to a depot, dude, until a judge tells me to do so. Okay? And if you think I'm going to make your shit easier on you, you are absolutely out of your mind. Until a judge tells me I have to go to a depot, I'm not going. But when I do go, it's going to be fun. Now, I know you're listening. Stop ignoring the shit that I am saying and lying about it. Tell the freaking truth. Everybody else here hears what I have to say. There's no lie here. He's definitely on defense. He's got no choice but to be on defense.
Well, when he had this big court case planned and the judges denied a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh, well, he says Bruce is the one that's been denied.
Oh, so the judge didn't throw out the whole money thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure did.
That's a denial on Jeremy.
He's the type of guy that sits there in a conversation and only hears what he wants to hear. That's who he is. He reads an order or something and only sees what he wants to see. That's it. He doesn't realize, no, you're not bringing any, you're not going to get any content in here because you're not bringing any cameras in. You know? Does he actually think that a transcript of my deposition is going to be fun for his channel? It's going to be fun for mine.
Oh,
It's going to be fun for my channel.
Wait, you are going to do a photo shoot before you go in, right?
Oh, absolutely. As a matter of fact, my next live after the depot, if I end up doing one, is going to be in that outfit.
And you're going to read the depot?
And I will read the depot. Well, I don't know if I'll have it that quickly, but yeah. I'll just show up in the same outfit that I wore to the depot. You know. But it's going to be boring. Oh, and then he said that, how ironic is it that right when they get the depot, they get new laptops and new phones and, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I have nothing to show for you anyway. So it doesn't matter what my phone has on it. It doesn't matter what my laptop has on it. My laptop was gifted to me. Okay? My phone was a Christmas present from my husband.
I'm buying my laptop.
Stupid ass. I'm sorry your girlfriend don't want gifts from you, or you're too cheap to buy your girlfriend or whatever she is, your partner, a Christmas present.
Well, that's just like they mentioned about the new phones and stuff like this. I pay for my own damn phone.
I pay for my phone.
I pay monthly for this phone because I got it through my phone company. And so they split the payment. I pay monthly on my damn phone. I've bought my own. No one has ever bought me a phone. I buy my own damn phone.
You must think he's all kinds of special.
I also buy all my own computer equipment because I get what I want.
Right. And he thinks that if we weren't talking about him, that we'd have no content, that we'd have nobody would come and hang out with us or anything.
Well, my stuff is exactly the same as it is.
Yeah, so that's absolutely not true. What happened was you screwed Guapo over and you threatened him. You actually attacked him, and I didn't like it. And a bunch of people that didn't like it either found out that I didn't like it and came to my channel somehow. And that's what happened. I didn't start just talking about you. Okay?
No, it was to see what happened. And wait a minute, John Cap said something. Let me go see if I can find it.
Sorry, guys.
John Cap says, Lisa, did you hear Germ say the way you hugged Harley was inappropriate?
Oh, yes. The way I hugged Harley was inappropriate. That's interesting.
Wait a minute. Last time I checked, Harley runs up and grabs you.
Yes. Thank you. Actually, constantly. Harley loves me. So,
Lisa got in the truck for something, and the next thing that's right. We were going to go for a ride, and the next thing we know, Harley's like climbing under legs and to get in the truck, and then climbs up on the seat, and it's like, and we're kind of looking at Michelle, and Michelle's just laughing about it because she's like, Harley's usually not like this with people.
Yeah. Harley loved me. She like climbed up my legs, climbed up my, she loved me. But to sit there and insinuate something like that, he is a sick individual. He's a sick individual. He said it about me. He said it about Thomas, that Harley was allowed to go somewhere with Thomas and it was at a dark place. I'm like, yeah, she's following her. John, what are you getting at, dude? You know? And then he was really rude.
People insinuating things. It's defamation, Jeremy.
That's beyond defamation because he was the one doing it. As a matter of fact, when someone said that about him, that actually called him that name, you and I defended Jeremy.
Yep.
So, Jeremy, you are 100% an asshole.
When his favorite little buddy Slimeball said it.
Yeah. But to try and accuse me of something like that, you're a sick individual. You're absolutely 100% sick.
And I think we've said it on here 3 or 4 times when people brought up, do you think he is a...
Yeah.
And we're like, we have searched the registries and we can't find him anywhere. So,
no.
And we're pretty sure.
Uh-oh, what happened? Hold on, Tori disappeared. Hold on. Go ahead, pretty sure what?
Me out.
I think so. I don't know what happened.
You kicked me out.
Jeremy, you're so jealous of Harley.
Like, no, that's not something you can hide, and it's not there. And we can't find it, so we cannot allow you to say it.
Yeah. I'm sorry that Harley trusts me and thinks that you, Germ, are a monster.
It's in BDI.
I'm sorry that she trusts me and thinks Travis is a monster. That's been harassing her family. That's the reason she's playing her yard.
Playing that crap on the on a loudspeaker.
Yep.
I can't imagine why she would think he's a monster, that he was disturbing her peace.
Yeah.
I
can't imagine why she'd want to hang out with me that's paying attention to her and being nice to her.
And
you know what I mean?
Yeah, and not like making loud noise and disrupting her peace.
Yeah.
The monsters disrupt the peace.
Yep. Yeah. And here's the funny thing. She loves like Halloween and all that stuff. And by the way, she wasn't afraid of Germ. I mean, not Germ, the Grinch, but guess who she was afraid of?
Santa.
Santa Claus.
It was a mixed thing. It was really funny because she was excited about seeing Santa, but then when Santa showed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she wasn't afraid of the person in the Santa suit.
No, she was not. No. No, he had nothing for Polamop except to try and change around what it meant. And then he started, oh, look, it's got her name in it, her letters in it. And I'm thinking, it does? I'm thinking me because he was talking about me and then it mentions Polamop. So, and it turns out he's throwing it at Michelle. I'm like, does he have any idea who actually came up with Polamop?
He actually has no idea what the word means. It's hello. Someone recently coined the expression. You can't change the meaning of it.
Right.
Someone recently coined it.
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. It was copyrighted.
Right.
And so it is just like any other word we speak. It has meaning. Specific.
Right. Exactly.
Specific meaning.
Yeah.
I'm
surprised he even said it right the first time he said it tonight, Polamop. But yeah, he ran off with it. And then people in his chat were coming up with their own things. And I'm sitting here laughing. I'm like, thank you, Polamop. Keep talking it. Keep saying it. Polamop, Polamop, oh, Polamop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what you want to change the acronym to. Keep saying it. You fell right for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
If you go look, Jeremy, it's in those court papers that were recently filed.
It sure was.
The definition of it.
Polamop, Polamop. So again, why isn't the child afraid of all the things that you've mentioned, Germ? Because all you said is a lie. Foaming at the mouth. That's it. Go ahead. Threaten me with Ohio Court 2. Give me that invitation to speak to the judge about all the proof I got that I can back up everything I say. And go ahead and try to lie about me, because I will provide 5 hours a night of the things I say. And make sure you play the whole thing and not pieces that you show on whatever live you're on or Shara shows or whatever. Make sure you play the whole thing, because I'm going to be providing the whole thing.
Yep.
So make sure you got it, because I am no dope. And I know how to give deets when I need to. So make sure you bring it and bring the whole thing. Don't dare lie about me. You can lie about me on your show, but when you walk into a courtroom, you better make sure you're telling the truth when it comes to me, because I will wipe the floor with you. No joke. So what is this?
Say wipe the floor with your butt.
Yeah.
Individual.
No kidding. I will. Did you get it? No. I can't read this now.
Wait, no, this one's important.
Dang.
Sorry, this one's important.
What? You got that right.
Right?
Half a butt cheek. That's right. Mr. Held, you should use your $100 gift card for legal fees, right? If you're in such a scram for money, like why are you giving away money? Jerem said tonight Michelle didn't call the cops if he did. Wait. Jerem said tonight Michelle didn't call the cops if he did what she claims on the. Dang it, it's going too fast. It keeps moving. That's why I'm having a hard time reading it. What she claimed on the signs, why would she? She never wrote the signs. Exactly.
Trust me, if she suspected that he even tried such a thing, she would have called Levy County. He's
never been anywhere near her daughter. How could she even write a sign like that?
She would have called them all. She wouldn't have wrote signs about it. She would have had the police department on his doorstep.
Yeah. What not pays for the gift cards he gives away? Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh.
Of course, Bruce can prove he went to college. So apparently, they're saying Germ hired another lawyer. Why would he need another lawyer? Isn't Shockett like the greatest lawyer ever? I don't know. Perhaps Shockett needed to tell him there was a conflict of interest there. Why? Because, I don't know. Germ lied and Shockett knew it and allowed him to lie in a court paperwork in an affidavit and provided it to the court. I don't know. Paragraph 19.
He's afraid of Shockett getting pulled in.
Yeah, if Germ did anything like that, she would have called. It's her daughter. If there was even a thought of it, she would have called. Yeah, Pinocchio's nose is growing and he cries because he can't be a real boy. Too bad Pinocchio lost his cricket. I'm telling you, this dude's out of his mind. For him to try and say all this stuff about the people that are around Harley and say it in a way that is criminal behavior, he's twisted, because if he's trying to throw jokes or something like that, it's not funny, and we've never done something like that. We would never make accusations like that. Somebody did and we corrected them. So that's a little twisted on Germ's side, and that just proves how much of an asshole he really and truly is. I think he's sick and twisted. It's that simple. But anyway, and now Travis is just lying his butt off. What? Yeah, Travis is just lying. He's trying to say he didn't trip John or try to trip him. That's not true. Now he's trying to make this boxing ring thing on the corner of the property that he's claiming he's buying or owning or whatever he's doing. and trying to make a challenge for that or some crap. All I know is that I do not think putting a boxing ring there is actually legal for him to do. Sorry, I was just looking at a note. Okay, hold on. I don't think it's legal for him to do that there without a fence being there. And without it being zoned, there's no business there. There's no. I mean, he's jumping the gun. He should actually be paying for the stuff he needs to do those things that will permit him to do those things. There, you can't just get away with doing that. Now he might be because Otter Creek and the whole permit situation, but the county ain't gonna allow that. I can tell you that right now. Hold on, let me put this. Look, don't put this away. I'm going to lose it. No, not yet. 1 sec. So, I did post. We were going to have a conversation with John Cook last night. Where'd what? I don't know. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Okay, found it. Before I do, so we were going to talk to John last night, but then the answer and the counterclaims are filed, so we ended up going over that. So we did talk to John Cook today for a little bit, short conversation about what happened with Travis. Very simple, no big deal. But I'm going to play that for you in a sec. Let me just look. I want to check out the super chats that I missed. Chicky Chi, thank you for your $5 super chat. Can we please call Badge Garbage Pail Vagine, not anyone from Adam's Family? Adam's Family, one of my childhood favorites. I'm sorry. He's Fester. Snowballs, $5 super chat. Thank you. Noel Breeze, $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Chicky Chi, $5 super chat. Hey, Germ, shut up and eat some of the dog. You spewed out of your filthy mouth. You need stronger mouthwash. Oh, my gosh. Pabs, thank you so much. What Tricky said, we need a pooper scooper with Listerine. Thank you, Mo. Thank you so much. Shari Miller, why does JH get to sit in on the depot? He can't ask any questions. Oh, he's got to. He's got to be about. He is so worried about what everybody has to say about him. It's ridiculous. Tricky Cheap Bottles, Germ will be a rump roast once done in the courts. What happens in the dark always comes to light, and it always comes out in the wash. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. What happens in the dark always comes to light. Uh-oh, what happened? Rebecca had to vent. Travis acted like John shouldn't have been there because his truck was I know! Travis, you don't have a protection order. You're acting like Germ. Stop it. You're not Germ. Get off your little horse. Your little donkey. Okay? He does not have to avoid Travis at all. But now I do know that never mind. We'll just play it. Hey Terry, I see you. If one live stream didn't get deleted by a particular channel, Jerem would be in jail right now. JH said his employees are covered under his PO. No, George's. Get off the dope, Travis. Reading the chat. Yeah, I was just trying to do is get content as well. Yeah. Holly needs to come out and speak the truth. Well, she's welcome to come on here. I really hate it when they attack Thomas. It is wrong. Thomas is so nice and doesn't do anything to deserve it. You're right. Thomas is a really nice guy. He really is. And Gabe likes him too. They hung out and were talking for a while and stuff. I mean, you know. What happened?
The most exciting pig that's on there.
Oh. Okay. Don't read it out loud. Too funny. What is Jade so scared of that he turned off chat? Did he? Did he turn off chat or turn off comments? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's right. And Germ said that Bruce is under like a major investigation. Major. And they are involved in it. And that's all he's going to say about it. When he says shit like that, it's a lie. when he does his fake laugh, lie. It's all, you know, he talks with his hands, lie. That's all this guy does is lie through his teeth. And you know what? Lying makes him money, and that's why he does it and continues to. I think he's just gotten so out of hand, especially with these court cases, that he opened up a can of worms for himself that he's not going to be able to get away from. So, but what I'm going to do now is I am going to bring up the conversation that we had with John so you can hear John's version of what happened with Travis. How about that? You guys want to hear that? I need... No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, waving around like a Muppet. But... All right, so let me pull up. I thought I had it here. Where the hell did it go? There it is. All right, so let me present it to you. Tori, you there? Well, hello, John Cook. That's right, Mimi. Jeremy and Martha, you guys are so obvious when you attack people when they're telling the truth. Yeah. And I mean, they were on a roll tonight, attacking everybody, defaming. It wasn't even opinion. They were defaming people big time. So, yeah. And trust me, it's all being saved. So whoever he thinks he's going to take to court, how about it? Because I don't know how you would expect to win anything when you are defaming the people that you're taking to court. But you keep doing it your way, dude. Wake the hell up. It's not going to work out for you. Keep doing it. All right, so we're ready to hear John. Here we go. When he says someone is under investigation, that means that he has filed something. Bruce should take it as a heads up. Bruce isn't worried about Germ. He knows Germ. He knows exactly how he works. Germ sang the song tonight, the one he sang when Martha left him. Oh, really? I don't listen. When the very beginning, when he starts playing us, I keep doing what I'm doing. I call it most of it, though. That's why I didn't know that she sang or something in the beginning. All right, so here we go. This is John, me and John talking this afternoon about the incident with Travis. Here we go. Guys, if you can't hear it, tell me. And just about the other day, what happened? You were doing whatever, and you went to the Trading Post.
Yeah, well, it started the day before or whatever. I went to the Trading Post, dropped her off a box of peppers.
Right.
And I said if I had more, I would bring her back some more. So the next day I was figuring out what...
Y'all can hear it, right?
For...
All right, so you heard it, and now you can't. All right, I'm going to start it over, okay? It's probably because I muted myself, and I don't know why. You should still be able to hear it. But anyway, I won't mute myself. Here we go. And just about the other day, what happened? You were... Can you hear it now? You went to the Trading Post.
Yeah, well, it started the day before or whatever. I went to the Trading Post, dropped her off a box of peppers.
Right. That's what it was,
and
okay.
I said if I had more, I would bring her back some more. So the next day I was figuring out what I had for peppers. So I didn't want them to go bad. I only needed so many for the tortoises. So I threw another box in my truck and drove over to the trading post.
Right.
I pulled in, grabbed my box of peppers, walked in the door. Travis was standing at the counter. Nobody else there. I walked over by the kitchen where they cook.
Right.
Brought the peppers over to her. She told me where to put them down. I waved to Lana. She was in the back helping some customers. And I turned around to walk on out. And as I was walking by him, he stuck his leg out and then pulled it back quick. And
Was he recording when that happened?
he was recording when I walked in the door.
Okay.
But he had stopped because I mean, it wasn't that fast because I had a couple words with the cook. We were talking about something I forget. And then when I turned around, he wasn't recording. And he stuck out his leg. I said something to him.
Right.
And I continued walking straight out the door and into my truck, and he was out there screaming and swearing like a banshee. In fact, Lana, the owner, was wondering what the hell is all that noise out there.
Right.
And again, it was just as simple as that. I just ignored him.
Right. Right. Yeah, I figured it was something. Because that day you had told me that, he had screamed at you and you had walked out of the store.
He was swearing everything. I would love to hear him play the whole video.
Right. Well, he showed basically what you had originally told me, which was you had walked in and he was already filming. And what he showed was him filming and you walking behind him, right? And then there's nothing, But what you could tell is with that first video, he gets kind of like lost in focus. Like he lost his focus on what he was talking about because he knew you were in there, So he got totally distracted. And then next thing you know, there's a video of him following you out the door,
Right. Yeah, he hurried up and turned back and started screaming like a banshee.
Right. So he just put his foot out there and then took it back. Now, that could have tripped you anyway. Just you seeing it and trying to, fix your the way you were walking could have tripped you up. So that's messed up that he did that at all.
Correct.
And knowing, I mean, he can't even deny that he doesn't know that you have bad knees. I'm
also a disabled senior.
Right, you are a disabled senior. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh my God. So I just wanted to get your version of it. I knew it was going to be like really short, but I do want to ask you something else.
Go for it.
A week or two ago, you were outside because the shade cloth had come down. So you were outside on the property and you were on a ladder with a friend helping you, putting it back up.
Yeah.
What happened because we all know Jeremy drove by there, right? So Jeremy wasn't driving by at all. Basically, he saw you on the cameras, I'm guessing. And so you're outside?
I hooked up the cable to the other tree, and I worked up there pulling the line. And I was a bit tired, so we walked over to the other tree, and I passed the ladder to Andrew, and Andrew climbed up the ladder to do his part.
Right.
Came pulling on up, filming.
Now, was he going slower than normal because he saw you guys outside, or was he just...
Yeah, he went down to a crawl.
Really?
Yeah, and then I was stretching my back out, and then I got flipping the finger. Well, I was up on a ladder for a while there, and my back fused. So I was stretching out my back.
Right. Well, that's clearly what it looks like, but he turned it into you giving him the finger.
Right. In fact, the officer said you're all sweaty. I thought you were just adjusting your shirt.
Right. It's amazing what's going on. Now, another question I have for you is, since you put the tin up, because I'm sure you just got fed up with him still filming over the fence. since you put the tin up, what it looks like is he's driving by a lot faster than he was.
Sometimes not. It all depends on how much of a hurry he's in. I have no clue what he's filming except for tin.
Right. You don't know if he could see over the tin or not?
No, he can't.
You can't?
No. That's why I put that miracle grove out by the fence so the fence would grow higher.
That's amazing. Yeah, because when I'm looking at the camera view, it looks like he's going a lot faster than he was.
Yeah, it all depends on what he's doing. But
Right.
yeah, there's nothing for him to film.
Right.
The only reason he's filming is because he knows we got the cameras, so he's just, I don't know, thinks he's irritating us or something, but far from irritating me.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm sure it may be not irritating you. He's trying to catch something. You know, something he could talk about, something he could make up, something that fits his, storyline. But what bothers me is he's admittedly filming into the barn window now. And that, exactly. He doesn't, I don't know if he knows that yet or anybody knows that, but that's sick. That's sick.
Well, again, he films over the fence when trying to take pictures of her anyways.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason. I mean, and I still have that one 360 camera that's over the tin, so he's still filming. It's just a matter of if he shows it, it proves it. But he's already filmed over it and posted over the fence with that camera.
Yeah, see, he's acting as if like that the images he's getting is from him driving by. You know?
No.
Now, that camera, that one, there's two 360 cameras on his property, right?
There's two on one tree, one on the other, and then there's three 360s down the road that Travis put in.
At the corner lot, the new property.
Well, could be more, but you know what? I have better things to do than to.
Right. Now, have you seen this boxing ring that he built now?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Which is like a challenge to you of some sort.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. I think this is ridiculous, John. I apologize that you guys are going through this.
In fact, he's got the next time he goes into, and he was down there just about an hour ago when we came home. And the minute he goes back into the country store, she's going to tell him that if my Jeep is out in front, he is not to pull into the parking lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good. Well, he seems to forget the way he's talking in his videos that, this protection order does not include him.
Oh, far from it.
Yeah. So him saying like, because he said in his video yesterday, the day before, whenever he put it out, that, you must have seen his truck. His truck was right there, And I'm thinking to myself, so what if your truck was there and you saw it? Big deal. Like, there's no protection order against Travis or anything. Like, So what is he talking about? And then other people were saying that the protection order includes people that it would be his employees. I'm like, well, according to him, he has no employees.
He said it multiple times.
Yeah, which we know he does. However, on this protection order, it just says him and George.
Correct.
George is the other one listed. That's it.
Yep.
So Travis coming in when you were there, or Travis, antagonizing you guys from across the street. And I want to ask you a question. When he started that tube down across the street, did he immediately have that cardboard cutout, or was that something that was put there later?
No, it came a few weeks later.
That's crazy. Now, can you admit to me that creeped Harley out?
Oh yeah, the whole place creeped her out.
Okay, yeah, because I know what she said to me when the fence was being put up, as far as, now we can't see that playground. That's not a real playground. And this,
she considered the monsters.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then she said she can't see the monster no more. Yeah.
Right.
So I just wanted to reiterate that fact. So, all right. Well, cool. Is there anything else you want people to know? Because I'm going to put this out tonight.
Just give everybody a big thank you. Well, not you. I can just say it right now. Everybody.
And there you have it. That's a quick call with John just to go over a couple of things.
Cool.
If anyone had any interest in hearing what John had to say about the Travis incident and a couple other things, you know. So the cardboard cutout was Deanna's idea. Yeah, well, she's a twisted little sister. But yeah. So John's pretty cool, guys. He's very down to earth. He's, you know, he's kudos to him for keeping his cool because many wouldn't, you know. So
many couldn't.
But yeah, many couldn't. But you know, and maybe it would be different if there wasn't that PO order. I don't know, but still, he's the one that's acting like the adult in the situation. So, yeah, it's hard because if someone did that to me,
I think Harley has a lot to do with why John is the way he is.
I agree.
That he keeps his cool a lot more because of her.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how he would be negative against her if he blew his cool.
Yeah. Happy the owner has John's back. I'm not sure like she's taking sides or whatever. She's a nice person. And she just, you know, she doesn't want it going on there. And I know that she does like Michelle and John. That doesn't mean she doesn't like Travis. You know, that's not to say that. It's just that, you know, she can't have that stuff going on in her store, you know? So, I mean, and they're not causing it. Travis, that was all Travis. That was all his doing, you know? So, does you're a real man in all this mess, right? She probably just doesn't want drama in her store. Exactly, Christy. They are. He was definitely trying to be. Well, anytime John's around, they try to because they think that they can get him so mad that he'll say something because he has said things before. You know what I mean? But now, you know, it's a whole different ballgame, you know, and he's just not going to give them what they want. Same thing that Guapo did. Guapo knew from the get-go when Jeremy approached him at that storage unit facility what Jeremy was trying to do, you know? So, I mean, you know, and I'm glad that John knows that, you know. You know, he's seen how Jeremy works. And I'm glad that a lot of the neighbors now seem to know what's really going on, you know. I guess when, you know, you hear things over and over again, especially if someone's in your town, you're watching their channel, whatever, but then you see a little thing that just seems odd. And then all of a sudden you come out and you're talking to other neighbors and you're hearing the other side of it, you know? Jeremy acts like Otter Creek is against Michelle and John, and they are not. They are absolutely not. They were talking about on the ex-mayor's channel about the votes and how many votes came in. They did not, under no circumstances, exchange money for rent or whatever for votes. And that, you know, Therese is real popular there and stuff like that. And one of the reasons why she is real popular is because she works at the post office. And I'm thinking, well, if she's that popular, then how come 19 people from your RV park voted for her? There were 19 votes that came in, and that was proven from the RV park. So how is that? And she only had 6 more votes than Michelle. Michelle didn't work at no post office. You know, so where is that popularity thing there? And why are you always speaking for her? Let her talk herself. Who's that? Hello?
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 What's up, Robbie?
What's happening, guys?
That
What's
Robbie
up?
is
What's
a
up?
tired cookie today.
How are you
I am
doing
so
today, Robbie?
exhausted. I'm just, I'm a wreck.
Your time
That
How's
about sums it
Stormy?
up.
How's Stormy?
She still hasn't eaten yet. They lessened her pain medication. They took her off the pain medication at 6 p.m. and she hasn't eaten yet, but they gave her a food stimulant at 6:30, and we'll see at midnight if she eats. She has peed,
That's
but
good.
yeah, that is good. But she has to eat.
Yeah.
And she has to poop.
Yep. Just like us when we go
before
to
she
the
can come
hospital
home.
and have something done. Just same thing with
Yeah.
humans. When you have surgery, you gotta poop.
Yep. And she went in. I went to bed at 7 o'clock this morning. I got up at noon. She went in surgery about 5:30. The vet called me at 6:40, and I talked to her till 7. And her blood work's good right now, so that's a good thing. Everything is pointing in the right direction, but you can't be sure because they had to cut her intestine and then they have to, sew it back together.
Right.
And there's no way to see if it's leaking without physically going in there. He poops.
Robbie?
Yes.
We're losing. I think you're cutting out. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
They just have to make sure she poops.
I'll be praying for poops right now.
Yeah. I've never prayed for poops so hard in my life.
Trust me, she will pray for poops. She's the poop queen. She'll be fine. Prayers up. Prayers up.
I'm like, whatever. Yeah, you're the type of person you are is the type of person I would never want to be.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. What?
People sent me emails. I've gotten a couple emails that say, "Why would you spend that much money on a dog?"
Just
Are you
ignore
serious?
those. Yeah, there's going to be
Yeah.
right now. Please.
Yeah, I would just ignore that. People just trying to
They're
be
like,
behaved.
"I can't believe you do that. You just did that because you think all your subscribers will help you." And
And you are.
Robbie hasn't asked for a dime.
Yeah,
I said-
that's something Germ would do, not Robbie. Sorry.
I've
I
asked for a
said-
dime for Robbie.
Tori did, Mom did, and they asked me if it would be okay, and I said that's fine, but please do not create a what's a majiggy because
Actually, someone on my
GoFundMe.
channel actually mentioned that is, can we just start a GoFundMe for him? And we're like, no.
No, that's meant for people that are dying or whatever. Thank God I had enough room on my credit card for it, and I put it on there. And it's just,
Some
it is
people
what it is.
have their own children.
That's what they say.
Our animals are our kids,
Yeah,
100%.
animals are my babies.
You go to the ends of the earth for them.
Yeah. Yeah. I know how you feel. I
It's
mean,
just-
I totally know how you feel.
There's the emptiness in there,
Yeah.
and you feel helpless.
Speaking of which, Tori, do you have a link for Robbie's? I definitely don't have it on this laptop. I don't have his links. If you could put, there it is. Tricky got it. Thank you, Tricky.
Oh,
if you wanna help,
it,
you could send.
it's
Just
greatly appreciated. It is.
make sure you say Stormy in the notes so that he knows what it's for. We put a link up last night too to your PayPal.
And we had a couple people donate, and thank you so much. That it's incredible.
I'd rather look at it as
It's,
not incident, but insurance.
Yep.
you know, you get all the comments. Just go sell your rocks, and people don't
Are you
understand.
kidding me?
That's what do you think
They
we do?
they
But
also
that's get swamped. That's not.
with Robbie's personal. Yeah. And that's something
Right.
I said on Lisa's channel last night, and I said it on my channel as well, is Robbie can't just go take the money from the sales and use it for the dog, because the money from the sales, that's get swamped money.
That takes
Right.
care of the
Dog is
farm. That
covered under
takes care
Robbie's
of
personal money.
yeah, exactly. I'm not Jeremy. I don't go buy a condo for myself because of that. I build stuff here. I buy equipment that's needed on the farm. I pay for the food for the animals that are get swamped, not our personal dogs. I
Right.
I don't.
It's two different bank accounts.
Bearded. Why would I take offense from you? Why?
The business
don't-
is an entity. I mean,
Yeah.
you know. You go to the end of the earth for your poopers.
Yeah, you do.
Justin, when Jules was sick, I tried so hard, but I couldn't watch it anymore. We took her 2 hours away to get her to have surgery.
Yeah, I was freaking about it Friday night, but I was like, all right, she'll poop or something by morning.
Right,
And
Kim?
she never did. So we took her, I don't know, 8 o'clock. No, we left here at 10 o'clock in the morning. And then I didn't get home till 11:30 at night.
Wow.
And then they did the surgery. Michelle and I were up all night waiting and talking to them every 45 minutes. And they wanted to get her hydrated really well, so they had her on bags of IV. They had 4 bags of IV going her of saline to hydrate her. And I understood why, because when you get them really hydrated, then the intestines are slick. They're not sticky.
Right.
So it's easier to get what's in there out when they do the surgery, and also she's well hydrated.
Is there anything in her stomach
pains.
after the surgery?
What's that?
Helen says, is there anything in her stomach after the surgery? There may be nothing to poop.
No, but she still should be trying to poop. And she hasn't taken food yet, but they had her on pain medication till 6 p.m. today. And we'll see
Hi,
what
Jezebel.
happens. Yeah, she needs solids, Jenny, and that's what they're trying to get her. Her blood work came back better now. She doesn't show signs of pancreatitis. Pancreatitis levels were raised because the pancreas levels were raised because of the blockage in the intestines, and now those levels have come down almost into the normal area. There's just so much that you have to watch. and we thought it was the cushion because it was the intestines was starting to accordion,
Right.
and so it made it look like several pieces, but it was one dish towel. She
A dish
grabbed
towel?
she grabbed a damn dish towel and took it outside and ate it.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, last night we thought it was one thing, but today they found out it was something else.
Well, this morning we found out when they got it out.
Wow.
And I was like, oh my God. That's one thing with Great Danes, they reach the counter. Their heads are counter height.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And she drinks out of the damn faucet in the kitchen when she wants to.
Spoiled.
She knows how to turn on the faucet.
Love it.
She does not know how to turn it off.
So that means you know when she's been in there.
Well,
Right.
we have the gate at the kitchen, so they can't just come in there. They come in there because two of them get fed in there. Stormy and Luna get fed in there, and Miko gets fed in the breakfast nook area. And she just went in there and I guess grabbed from the other side. She grabbed a dish towel.
How did she swallow it whole though?
I'm still wondering that.
Why would she want to? I wish they could talk. I mean,
Right.
seriously,
I know.
he should be Mr. Doolittle.
Because you would think she wouldn't have been able to breathe. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. It's like double the size of a washcloth.
wow.
And you're like, really? How the hell? And
Darby needs to put her on a non-dish towel diet.
right, Diana? It's
Yeah,
Someone-
you're right, Christy.
someone probably spilled something on the bar in there, and they cleaned it up with the towel, and they set it on the bar and forgot it there, and she found it.
Yeah. What?
Oh, But-
I'll probably just toss and turn.
that's the way the bacon fries.
Right.
You go through stuff like that. And then my brother's in Egypt right
Oh, he
now.
is?
Yeah, they just opened the new museum. It's the biggest Egyptian museum in the world and the best. It's got its own weather in there and everything. It's so big.
Wow.
One of Sally's cousins was one of the designers on it. So they just opened the museum, and Stephen and Sally flew over for that and with the kids and went to go see all that.
Oh, that sounds cool.
He sent me videos on it. It is so amazing. All the Egyptian artifacts that are in there, the tombs, the statues, and everything.
Cool.
Is somebody grilling?
I don't know.
It's just amazing. He's been sending me videos from that all day. This place makes any museum that we have in the United States look like a joke. And that's just one culture's museum. And like the Smithsonian is everybody's, every culture's museum. And Stephen said Smithsonian doesn't even compare to this. He said the Smithsonian could fit, like you could fit 4 or 5 of them in there.
Really?
And yeah, and he was just doing videos, walking around, showing me stuff, and I was like, oh my God. I'd have to sleep in there for a week just to see everything.
I won't give my pup rawhide for just that reason. As a matter of fact, that's why we don't give Jules rawhide.
Yeah, we don't give rawhides. We don't feed those greenies are really bad. Those teeth cleaners, the greenies, those are really bad for dogs. All that stuff is fake. If you want to give them, you can give them like
Sorry. So,
you can give them bull penises. Those are okay.
ew.
Pig's ears are okay.
I would never give my dog bull's penises. Well, bull's. What did you say? Bill? Is that what you said? A bull's penis?
Yeah,
Yes.
bull's penis.
Yeah.
And they actually make a use out of that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When they butcher it, the bull's penises go to the pet industry and they smoke them and they sell them for dog treats.
No, you're not getting no bull's penis.
No, yeah, I only like to buy in the USA too.
Yeah, you know bull's penis. Jules is sitting here looking at me like, yeah, no, you can't have anything like that. No, we're not get you one of them. Oh, is that hurt now?
Milk bones are really bad for dogs. The brand milk bones.
I have a whole box of them. I won't give them to her anymore.
Yeah, we don't give her any of our dogs milk bones. They get the box of their canine cookies that are from the villages. That one place up there.
In Brownwood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went on a shopping spree for Jules, and Lisa was like, "Oh no, I don't know. She can't have that." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, I still have them. I don't know. Your dog will take them, but I don't know. Gabe didn't say anything about it yet,
They're
so
all home ingredients. Puppy friendly. Get into that.
they're organic. But still, I wouldn't let her have it because we don't do like the rawhides or anything, and I didn't know. And Gabe will be the one to say
Yeah,
something on me.
rawhides are not good because it's basically leather.
Right.
You want me to leave her with you?
I want what?
You want her out here with you?
Why you leaving?
Right, go home now.
Okay.
But it's calling.
Your bed is calling?
Yeah, I'll leave her out here with you.
Yeah, she's good.
Good night, all.
Good night. Thank Joel. No, come over here.
Good night. Good night, Jeannie.
Good night.
Okay. Are they bully sticks? What were they called? We'll lick peanut butter from a spoon. God, Jules, come here. Jules, come here. Sit here with mommy. Sit. God, she's getting so fat. And she's just eating her normal food. Why are you getting chunky? Look at chunky
Oh
on
my
me.
goodness.
You
Yeah,
know,
Eddie, rawhides are not good.
Oh, my dog loves peanut butter.
Oh, so does ours. You know what they love? Watermelon. They love pumpkin. They love
Shut up,
yams.
John Caps. I see you.
John, I've been too busy to be there. They love all that. Sweet potato, blueberries are good for them. Banana's good for them. Apple's good for them.
Chicken sweets, wild eggs.
The chicken feet are good for them. As long as they don't have the nails on them.
Guess who loves our whole, new Polamop thing?
John Phillips, yes, I have. Who?
Germ. He's been talking about it all night. Polamop, Polamop, Polamop. Now, the other thing they need to talk about is paragraph 19. Paragraph
What's that?
19.
You know, Robbie
Well,
doesn't know.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you
I
weren't here
don't
last
know
night.
anything that's going on.
Well, last night, a answer and counterclaims were filed for John and Michelle, and there was also the 12B motion, but that was from before, right? Yeah, that was from before. But anyway, there's a motion to dismiss on the table based on paragraph 19, and the fact that Germ lied. He perjured himself in his affidavit, and he did
Really?
it purposely to keep the he did it purposely to get the judge to not dismiss it the first time. And based on what he said, it was a total lie. And that paragraph 19 claims that Michelle and John did online posts calling him a child predator, and that's a lie. It's not true. Absolutely not true. And never before was it even said. It was just said in that answer, the opposition to his motion to dismiss. And based on everything since then, it is clear as day that he lied about it, purposely lied about it to not get it dismissed. And so now there's another dismissal based on those lies. And the fact that he lied in court, perjured himself in court. And not only that, what's worse is that his lawyer, Shockett, knew it and allowed him to do it. So he's even worse than Jerm. So, I mean, the judge would look totally like a fool if he allowed it to continue, because it's blatant lies. Because when the judge denied the motion to dismiss, he used those words in paragraph 19 as a reason not to dismiss it, because online posts would hit more people than just if it was just in person, kind of, I guess. Jules, come here.
Right.
So that was the reason, and he highlighted that, stating that was one of the reasons why he wasn't going to dismiss it. So
Good night, Mike.
now that everything's come out, it's proven that he lied, and he lied in the affidavit. So that's no good. That's perjury.
Yeah, that's perjury.
Yeah, and so Shockett agreed with it, whether he knew about it or not. He agreed with it, and if he didn't know about it, he should have confirmed it and made sure he knew about it before putting it in the the opposition. So now they both look like idiots. More Shockett than Hales, I guess, but and it's kind of put him in a conflict of interest. So if all of a sudden Jeremy gets a new attorney, you know why? It's because of a conflict of interest. So, yeah. But any
That's
attorney that would on at this point, I mean, it has to be a greedy attorney that doesn't care.
Right.
Because right now, it would just be for losing. I'm sorry, for the attorney to make money. Because they messed up this case so bad. Because Jerem's not a lawyer and he thinks he is. So, Lisa Blondie's super. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I missed. We reached goal, guys. We reached goal. Sweet. We had Mo, Shari Miller, Tricky Chief $5, Helen Highwater $5. One more for the goal. Blondie $2 goal. I win Super Bowl, right? Funny Sunny $4.99. Here's one more. Thank you. Noel Breeze $5. Make it rain. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. So now we get to do a giveaway.
Did you watch that halftime show?
Performance available. That's funny.
Lisa, did you guys watch the halftime show?
And no, I didn't. I saw like a bit. I didn't even know who it was. I think it was Kendra Lamar, based on something I saw Kendra say. I gave it a notification.
Yeah.
But I didn't see it. I heard it was kind of eh.
It was probably the worst halftime show I'd ever seen in my life.
Really?
It was so. The production value in it was total crap. And really? I don't even know who he is. I've heard his name, but
yeah, you don't know anything.
Right.
Yeah.
and he
It looked,
raps
yeah, I
just
thought
so
it was Kendrick
fast
Lamar based on what Kendrick said.
and you can't understand what he's saying.
Jules, come here. Sorry, guys. Come over here.
Ed.
But it seemed very blah. Yeah, I only saw him. What looked like it looked like he was coming down some kind of a hallway or something, but I think it was the lighting behind him.
It was the
I saw it
lighting.
for-
That was the
Yeah.
lighting. He was coming across the stage, but the stage was so just bland, and there was no production value.
Really? I don't know, man. People just
And
I
I was
really
like, who is this guy?
yeah. I request to reset goal. Okay, hold on. Thank you guys. Okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that Eddie, the seal
There you go. I
commercial
reset
was
it. Thank you.
terrible.
He won like 5. He just won like 5 Grammys. That's weird. He had a thing with what's his face? Drake. There was like a war going on there. And it was like some of the music that he had come out, there was like it was a lot about like what was going on between them and this war thing. So that's the only way he ever became, I've heard his name, put it that way. But I don't like that kind of music anyway, so I don't normally listen to it. So
Dude, it was crazy. Ontario, Canada did a commercial in there. There was a commercial
he
for
did do a
Ontario.
diss track. He didn't do a diss track during Super Bowl, did he? That would not have been good.
He did a what?
A Drake diss track, the Super Bowl thing, halftime.
I don't know. I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Stupid Grammys was Beyonce winning country album. Yeah, no, not okay. I didn't think he did. What happened?
I'm passed out because I can't find my lighter, so I have to come back over here when I come. Litigation.
Oh, okay.
That's how that's out.
It's okay. But did you like the
that's true. His pants were not.
Anita, that was kind of gross. I was like, ew, what is this like a video or germ or something like that? And they're like, this is really a video of tongues. What the hell is happening here? This is gross. Yeah.
Lisa, that he was the first rapper I've ever seen that did not have baggy pants on or his ass hanging out his pants. The guy had Levi's on. He was wearing Levi's.
That is funny. Hold on, look, Jules just went down the street. Hold on, I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Oh, okay. But it was crazy. I was like, wow, that's the first rapper I've seen that is dressing where his clothes aren't hanging him off. Yeah. Yeah, and he had tight Levi's on. I was like, what the heck? But
sorry,
I don't see where did they spend all the money for production on that?
It didn't look like there was anything. She forgot to take Jules on. I know. Well, Jules went down the driveway with her. That's why I was like, hold on, let me mute.
I think so too, Kristen. A halftime show with a bunch of 80s hair bands.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
I know, and Samuel L. Jackson was with Kendrick Lamar.
Really?
Yeah, he was doing like this announcing stuff for him.
That's weird. He started getting political? Oh, gosh. I'm glad I didn't see it. But Kim, I saw Kim say that there was a lot too many commercials.
Oh, God, there were so many commercials. It was ridiculous. And they even played some of them twice. But I couldn't believe there was a commercial for Ontario, Canada.
Wow.
Did you see that one, Tori?
I didn't watch any of it.
Oh, you didn't?
Shoot, no, I was live.
Yeah, right out of hand.
Okay. I'm actually hungry.
Dude, I haven't even watched NFL
You know what?
in so long that the way they do the kickoffs is actually ridiculous. The
I
Birds won.
Oh,
The Birds won.
the Swifties lost.
I guess he's not going to propose to her tonight.
Sylvie, the commercial about Ontario was how Canada is such a great neighbor to the United States and bringing back industry to Canada and the United States. So they're a great. It was really weird. Yes, Samuel L. Jackson was dressed up like Uncle Sam.
What's that noise?
That was me. Sorry.
It's okay. I was wondering what it was.
I was opening a garbage bag to put all of my packages in because I've got to wrap packages for shipping.
Yeah, but Evil Jeff, the commercials, you'll never see the full commercial now because they actually play the full commercial during the Super Bowl, and then they play edited versions of those commercials throughout the year.
Except for when people recorded them and play them on the internet.
Right. The Mountain Dew commercial with Seal's face on a seal was pretty disturbing. It was weird. I was like, okay, that's kind of creepy looking. Why do you want to take
look it up?
Look up Mountain Dew Seal commercial, Tori. It's kind of disturbing.
We do that right now. So it's about 5,000 other people, I bet. No.
It was really, really weird.
Huh. We have so great candidates. How the cover all the government stuff really well, so I'm sure one of them got the full clip.
Yeah, John Phillips, they didn't show too much of Taylor Swift because there was too many other celebrities there.
Well, plus the Chiefs were losing.
Well, it doesn't matter if they're winning or losing. There was bigger celebrities there.
Yeah. According to Emily, she's like the big star, you know. I don't know.
Well, she goes to all the games because her boyfriend plays.
Yeah, she's kind of old news now.
Yeah. Any of the Swifties that they're gonna bring on, you know, to be new fans of the Chiefs, they're already there. They don't need to keep her on the tube.
Yeah, they showed so many celebrities there.
You have to know though that they were gonna lose today because that whole big NFL thing, the ref thing.
Oh, not only that, there was, script has been leaked. Disney wrote the script for the Super Bowl. The Chiefs are going to win. And it was like, yeah, okay, that's real.
That's creepy.
That means you're going to lose.
I was watching that commercial, Robbie. That is
creepy, isn't it?
That's bad.
She was rooting for the Eagles because she's from PA? Nuh-uh. Is that why they weren't showing her? I saw American flag with 9 what? So a new American flag with 9 stars for the new 9 states, Canada being one of them. Robbie, you would love that show.
Which one?
I'm not sure of the show.
Oh.
That's weird.
It was, the game wasn't even that great. I was like, wow, this is why I don't watch the NFL anymore.
Well, you know what happens with me with games like that? It becomes boring. I like the games where it's back to back. You know what I mean? Or, you know, with a little more action and more like, oh my God, you know? But when it's like, 26 or 40-6, it's kind of like, all right, they got this. Although, what did it get up to? What was the ending score? It was 40-22. They got, they were
What
at 6,
was the
and then
final?
next
I
thing they knew they were
forget.
22. That was pretty fast.
I forget what the final score was. Damn it!
I was like, dang, it was 4 or 5 minutes left. I'm like, these guys are gonna need to throw a couple Hail Marys here. And then I saw they jumped to 22 points. Oh shit!
Pauletta, so did I. I quit watching the NFL several years ago. I don't even know when they changed the kickoff, so they're like that.
I only watch the Dolphins now, honestly, or Super Bowl.
I don't even watch the Dolphins. I'll watch clips of the highlights, and Dolphins are my favorite team, but I won't even watch it. I watch college football, and that's it. What's that?
Ever since the whole kneeling thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't mind the fact that they took a knee.
The show is Dr. Dre. I'm sorry. I said Dre. The show is Dre_reacts. He actually has nearly 1 million subscribers.
I don't mind the fact that players were taking a knee. It was the fact that they took a knee during the national anthem.
Right. It was very disrespectful, in my opinion. But
yeah, if you want to make a statement, go out on field and take a knee.
Right.
Don't do it during the national anthem.
Yeah. Robbie, do you deal in red superior agates, brother?
We do get them. My favorite agates in the world are the Mexican agates from Chiricahua area that are, and from what's his name's mines.
Trashmas?
Yeah, Trump, his whole family was there.
Trashmas?
What?
His whole family was there.
Trump's whole family was there. First president to go to a Super Bowl.
I didn't watch it at all. I kept looking at the score. That was it. I was interrupted from watching it, put it that way, by a whole bunch of YouTubers. Not so nice YouTubers. I like Trashmas. Or Knucklehead, either or. Oh, good night, Rebecca.
Good night, Rebecca.
So far, the fan and Philly are behaving. Not a bunch of bets, so that's cool. They'll have to have a new election, too. Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Prayers for your wife. She's feeling good. Better. So, well, the good news is no real BS, just old BS.
What?
Today, Robbie. Old BS,
What?
nothing new. Nothing new. And John spoke about what happened with Travis the other day. So
Yeah, what happened with that?
nothing.
Mimi was saying something about that.
Well, what happened was John went into the trading post. Travis was there filming while he was inside. Well, as he walked by, he kind of tripped Travis up. Like Travis lost focus on what he was talking about and got distracted. As John was getting ready to leave, Travis, who had, I guess, already turned his camera off, stuck his foot out to trip him and then pulled his foot back away. And
No
John,
way.
yeah, and John
Seriously?
said something to him. And then Travis turned his camera back on and followed John out, screaming and running his mouth like a banshee. And John just kept going and left. And then he came out with these two videos, basically of what I just said. That's it. I mean, that's what I was told that day when it happened. And then the next day, I talked about it that night. And the next day, Travis put these videos out. And now Travis is building a boxing ring on that corner property that he's putting the tube
Mimi
town
said
tube
he
at.
built one.
Yeah, he built one. It looks like a mini boxing ring.
Oh my God.
Yeah, which I really don't think he's allowed to do.
Why?
Well, because it's zoned residential and there's no fence, and any kid that can go walking by can go and get hurt on that property. So I'm not sure he's allowed to do that.
He can do that. He just has to have insurance on the property.
Well, he has to have insurance, but not only that, when you have that's kind of like an attraction, and he's not even a business there. He doesn't even have any business there.
Lisa, have you ever
But if you look
watched?
at the paperwork, if you look at the actual look, I have it sitting right here. Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
It does. When you have things there, you have to have permits, and you have to have here. Hold on.
Dude, they were
What he's doing is
backyard.
amusement type stuff. It's amusement type stuff.
It doesn't matter. They were doing backyard boxing all over Miami. Kimbo Slice used to do backyard fighting, and some of the places they would put boxing rings in the backyards.
He said he's a legit business now. Huh. Okay. Hold on.
Sure, then where's his business license?
Yep. I'd love to see that business license owned by Disney. One second. That wouldn't be it. Hold on. Nope.
Right, King Paco. They did it all over the U.S. People would do it.
Yeah, but it runs under amusement. With what he's doing, runs under amusement, and can't do that. Hold on. I'm just looking something up. Nope.
The type of fish, Ed. It's a sunfish, basically. Ernie, have a good night. God bless.
Nope.
Todd, she's doing better. They did the surgery. She's doing better, but she's not out of the woods yet. She's not home yet.
Yeah, he's lying.
So Bruce entered something yesterday?
Yeah, he did answers for John and Michelle and counterclaims.
Damn.
Yeah, there's no business in Florida under Travis's name.
He probably doesn't have it under Florida.
Well, he's from Florida.
It doesn't matter. A lot of people do businesses in other states because of tax purposes and tax laws. A lot of people do it in somewhere in New Mexico, in Arizona, in Massachusetts, I believe, or somewhere up there. One of those New England states.
Lorraine's comment. One second. It was just a non-rhetorical statement. I'm going there. Lorraine's comment. Whoops. I'm missing comments. Sorry. Let me in that ring with him, and I'll pile him up the floor with him. I will. I know someone who wants to get in the ring. That's for sure. He's the one who mentioned it. I wonder where Travis got that idea from. Look at Lorraine. Wow. I don't even see it. It jumped. They want to spew how money is spent. I think it jumped right over Lorraine's, actually. Doesn't anyone think it's weird that Travis was filming his camera? If you
Stacy, you do not have to do that in the United States.
Yeah, I think it was weird that he turned off his camera while he was filming and then picked it back up. He knew he was going to stick his foot out. He just didn't want to have any proof of it. He even said he'll wear the gloves, and John doesn't have to.
Objection. That's speculation.
Yeah. Let's tell Robbie what the owner told John. As far as he was going to tell that they were going to tell Travis that if they go there and they see John's car there, not to come in.
I just know what they told Mimi.
What did they tell Mimi?
Something about it, that it was a bunch of BS. It was getting old and it was effed up.
Yeah.
What Travis did.
Travis knew John was coming from Tube Town cameras. Well, Travis had been there for like an hour because he had gone there with his parents, I guess. They went and they got some Cubans or something like that. Oh, I also heard that we said something about his parents or something like that.
Who's ever talked about his parents?
I've never. I was like, what? Travis's. Where is it? Hold on. I was like, we said what? I'm like, I've never said a word about his parents. Why would I? Like, this is,
I didn't even know his parents were alive.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I guess if I thought about it, I would have known that they were alive because he helped them with the hurricane. So.
Oh, I thought that was his cousin or something that he helped with the hurricane.
Yeah, Travis had already been there. John pulled up, but when you look at it, John pulled up right in front of the pumps. Like, he pulled up, went into the store. Travis was parked towards the road. And it's not that big of a place either. So, I mean, but still, it doesn't matter. There's like no protection order or anything. He's never had words with Travis before. So, and I asked him that too in the conversation. That was towards the actually end of the conversation. But he's never had words with him before. So why would he think there was going to be any kind of an issue in there? He was doing what he was supposed to be. He went there. And no big deal. Travis stuck his foot out to trip him and pulled it right back. So John said something and kept walking. Travis needs to work through midway at the fair. Jeremy said that Michelle was harassing them. His parents. Oh, Travis said in Jeremy's chat that Michelle was harassing them. His parents, sure. It's bullshit. Bullshit. That's bullshit. They were not harassing his parents. I don't think they would even know who his parents were. Travis is now lying about shit. What I do know is his family asked, why don't you stop? And he said that, no way. This is more money than I've ever made in my life. So he's going to run with whatever he can as far as, Michelle and John go and the bad neighbor situation. Oh, I guess Jeremy said something else that we called it a crazy neighbor or a bad neighbor, something like that. Either way, whatever you say, it's your bad neighbor thing. It's your bad neighbor storyline. So.
Lisa, you got a box.
I have a box.
I'm gonna be sending you a box.
You're sending me a box?
Yes, I'm sending you a box. It's stuff that Kendra had for you that got put in, that was in my stuff it's from Christmas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. Okay, cool. Yay, thank you.
You're welcome. Robbie?
Yes, honey.
I have something for Kyle. Do you want it to come to your house?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because he wants to just put it there until he decides where he's shipping things.
That's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, so I have the OC Festival information. Any type of amusement parks needs, any type of amusement activities need permits. Thank you, Tree of Life.
If you're open to the public.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get the new update, which should be around 1:30.
I don't know. That owner of that property should make sure she knows what the hell's going on there. Because if something happens on her property, it's her insurance. A lot, huh? Stay fair and try not to see Travis at each game. He said it'll be open to the public, but might charge a small fee. For what?
Then he has to have permits.
Yeah. What's open to the public? I honestly believe that he's got to have that fenced off with a boxing ring there.
No, not with the boxing ring. He doesn't.
It's right on the corner property, dude. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't know about that.
I know for a fact about that. There's so many places that people down in Miami have them in their backyards, and their yards aren't fenced.
No, I'm just going by the entertainment set.
But if he opens for business there, he has to have a bathroom.
Yep. What you gonna do? Get a bucket? or a porta potty?
Yeah, if he had a pool there, that would have to be fenced.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the entertainment crap, the amusement stuff, because I do events in Florida. So look at this. So there's some really, really weird people out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really strange people out there. Oh, you have to see there's an image too, I guess, that's been on the Facebook posts of Polamop, which is two people like with mops or something. And George says one of them needs purple hair. I'm like, do they even know what Polamop is?
They're stupid. Some people are stupid.
I'm like, they talk and they act. They're like talking about the things that we've said, right? But then they don't. It's literally like they hear something and they're totally talking about something different. It's like, where are you getting your information from? Is this Deanna? Diana?
I'm not in court, so I don't need to be on there. Thank you.
Yes, Christy.
Yeah. It's absolutely insane. These morons. But trust, they think that they're the only thing on YouTube to talk about.
They're stupid.
Well, then why are you using my content on your Sunday Night Live? I know you didn't come up with Polamop. Sure know you didn't come up with that. And Robbie, we're witches and warlocks.
Oh
Does that
my
mean
God.
Robbie's a warlock?
I guess so. You're a warlock. You know what it is, Robbie? They don't like the white light around your head. That's what it is.
Probably.
They don't like that white light.
If they thought I was a witch, they would be a little more careful.
I know, right? Self-proclaimed witches that we are. German soft, blessed be. Lana. Oh my God. And Martha had the nerve to call Lisa. Oh yeah, she said I was a man. Yeah. Okay, you little googly-eyed troll. I'm a man.
Yes, Lorraine. You have to have parking. You have to have everything.
That property doesn't have parking.
But the business next door can let them use parking, but he has to have bathrooms.
All Jerem talked about tonight was everything Lisa talked about last night. Isn't that crazy? Miss Witches, can you make me walk good? No, I can't, but I can pray for you.
If we were witches, we could. Possibly.
I can pray for you. I can send you some good vibes. That's called energy. Jeremy, do you know what energy is? It's something you ain't got that you have to create and you have to fake. It's something that Robbie has. It's something that Guapo has. It's called good energy. And that's what he's jealous of, that white light. And if there's any kind of energy going on around here, it's good. It's positive. It's white. It's love. You don't show love. You show greed and hate. That's what you show. Oh, and when he talks about walruses and being like really huge people and all this crap, I mean, he went on about the huge and he goes, no, I'm only talking about them. I'm not talking to anybody else who's overweight. So if you take offense to that, you can, where the door is basically. And he said it in a very stern way and kind of kept it going for a minute or two. And I'm thinking anybody who's in his chat who's overweight right now should be really turned off. And he doesn't care. So you could leave his chat. I'm like, wow. He was really, really rude to anybody who was overweight and may have found,
You can do your thing and then we'll go.
Yeah, I forgot about that really, but yeah, he was very rude to anybody who took offense to that.
And
Because,
here,
you know,
I'll say this: if you're fat and fluffy, and you think what he says about people that are overweight is
and then
okay,
put it back, and then we'll go.
you got a mental problem.
Right. Yeah. You know, yeah, fat, huge, so huge. Like I've never seen a huge person before. He's huge, okay? But, you know, that's okay, you know? But he's going to make fun of other people. Look, here's the thing, dude. I am not bothered by the fact that you think I'm fat or overweight or huge. What you think about me does not bother me.
You know what?
Okay? It absolutely does not bother me in the slightest. I am married, okay? I don't need to be, you know, going out and looking for your approval or anything like that. You would never ever be a thought in my mind, whether I was single, whether I was a twig, ever. You are not someone that any in my book is attractive. No.
Hey,
Okay.
Lisa, you know what?
What?
We can lose weight and he'll still be him.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. I've lost weight. It doesn't matter. I'm happy with who I am. He's obviously not happy with who he is, which is why he's so hateful and has to try and ruin people's lives. He is not happy. He's not happy in himself. He's not happy in his relationship. He's not happy at all. You know? And I am totally fine with who I am. And I'm fine with my marriage. I'm fine with, you know, who I love. You know, I'm not what he thinks of me does not bother me, but what we think of him bothers him. And that, you know, to me is like, okay, well then stop harassing people. He literally said tonight some of the same shit that I say. Stop. Leave them alone. If you stop creating the content, there's nothing to talk about. He literally said that tonight. I'm like, oh gee, I wonder where he got that from. That guy is like one of the biggest copycats there is. He copied everybody's channel. He copied Restored to Love. He copied Christmas, you know, the Christmas event off of Jeebus. He copies everything from everybody, and he thinks he could do it and do it better. You know, doesn't Jeebus have more subscribers than he does? Oh yeah. The other thing. You ready for this, guys? He said I could prove loss. And he goes to show it on his phone. Nobody can see what he's showing because it's like a white blank thing. You see a piece of a number that says 2023. And I'm like, okay, so all of a sudden there's a 16% something and it says 2023. So is he trying to show people a 60% loss from 23 to 24, or was it 22 to 23? Okay, so why wouldn't it say 23 to 24? Was there a loss 23 to 24? Because the Bad Neighbors series really went on between 23 and 24. So why does it say whatever in 2023? So I don't know what he showed there, but then he turns around and says he lost 100,000 subs. Excuse me, what? Did he just say he lost 100,000 subscribers? That's not what he just said. Because at no time did he lose. Did he just pay someone to have more 100,000 people jump on? Because at no time was he losing subscribers. No time. I was like, that is a crock of shit. Because, and then they're like, if you look at Social Blade, no, honey, it's not Social Blade, by the way. I'm not the one that's showing Social Blade. Okay. But he's trying to say that the analytics are wrong. I know how wrong the analytics are because I've seen mine. Okay. When I'm looking at what the hell's channel and it tells me what the subscribers are on your channel, on YouTube itself, you're going to tell me that's a lie? You're going to tell me that your views on each one of your videos, and trust me, I have every one of them, is a lie compared to your old ones without the Bad Neighbors storyline? You're going to tell me that? Do I actually have to prove to everybody what the difference could be with the monetary gain you hold on those views? Yeah, you're an idiot to even try to prove that to people. when they could go to your
Listen,
channel and
Lisa,
see it right on
Lisa,
your front
Lisa.
page? What? What? I lost him. Can you hear
So
him? I can't hear him.
So does he not have 730,000 subscribers?
He has 730, and they just keep going up every week. There's an extra
so
1,000.
Social Blade is wrong?
I guess.
Yeah,
That's
Social
according
Blade
to-
is wrong.
According to his phone.
Subscribers. It's not wrong on the number of subscribers. It may be wrong on the money part of it because
Yeah, it's definitely wrong with the money part. There's no doubt about that.
It says that I'm monetized. I mean, how much money I projected income, and I'm not even monetized yet. But
Yeah.
the number of
The
subscribers,
money amounts are wrong. And when you look at the money amounts, there's such a gap in what you could be making. You know what I mean? So, but here's the thing, but the subscribers are not wrong. The views are not wrong. And on Jeremy's channel, it goes up, not down. It's been on a nonstop upward motion for a long time. And if you look at his channel directly on YouTube, you will see the same shit. Okay. Now, how do I know how much money he's making? I could turn around and take what I'm making off of 3,300 subscribers and just go by what he's making. So he's probably making more. If he only had 33 and I had 33, he'd be probably making more than me. But if I base it on just what I'm getting right now, he's lying through his teeth. He's absolutely lying. And all I have to do is take what?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I bet he can show a loss. You know why?
Why?
Because he lost Google Preferred. I guarantee it.
Oh, there's no doubt. Google Preferred is not going to. Yeah, that kind of a loss. Yeah, but that's not going to be because of Michelle. That's his choice.
Right. Right.
He chose to put those videos up.
Right.
It's his content that he's putting up, which is why he's losing subscribers. I'm sorry, not even subscribers. The monetization, whatever that he's used to get.
Well,
content.
the amount he gets paid per ad.
Right. Yeah. And dude, I didn't even set my ads up. Whatever ads show on my channel is what they started out with. I tried it once, and Kendra and a bunch of people one night on a live was saying, "Oh my God, there's an ad like every 2 minutes." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna go back to whatever it was," and I haven't touched it since.
Right.
So whatever ads play is kind of what it was set up to be. I haven't touched it, but for him, but you're right about the Google Preferred. So you're absolutely right. So that could be showing a loss, but that's on him.
Yeah, that's his fault. That's the videos
Google Preferred. There are certain channels that Google Preferred will not have ads play on, or you can't be part of that program. And it's a lot of like ghost hunting on there, especially like tarot card readers and stuff, looking like that. I know that those are
if you have guns, alcohol, you're attacking people, and fire,
provocative language.
I can't say it, Z.
Provocative.
Provocative language. And
I have a lot of ads on my replays. Ugh. I didn't know that. I'm not messing with you guys.
Then you won't get Google Preferred if you have any of those. And Jeremy used to be Google Preferred. He used to get the highest paid ads.
Yeah. So that would be, you're right, that would be his loss.
Yeah.
But
and that's his doing.
He changed his content. He changed his content. He was a storage unit thing. He had none of this bullshit, none of these arguing, none of this fighting, none of this slander, defamation. He had none of it before. So if he did lose the ad preferred, but here's the thing. His views have gone up. His subscribers have gone up. So explain why he would be losing money. You just explained it. Thank you.
And yeah, because nobody goes to Google and says, stop giving him Google Preferred. It doesn't work.
No, Google, they pay attention.
They evaluate what you post, because I've heard this from multiple people. If the successful YouTubers that do some tutorials of be cautious with what you post. If you want the best monetization on YouTube, Be sure you're not showing. Basically, they said MDK, which is murder, death, kill, sex.
I can't even. I lost Google Preferred because I was filming showing feeding the gator marsh. All the wrong.
That's why you lost that?
Yeah. Because I asked YouTube about that, and they said, "Well, are you feeding any of the animals on your channel?" I said, "Yeah, we've shown the snakes eating. We've shown, but they're frozen thawed rodents. We don't feed live." He goes, "It doesn't matter." And then I said, "We feed the gator marsh, literally like thousands of pounds of meat." And he goes, "Yep, that'll do it too."
Oh, so still that would be you choosing to put that on your channel,
Right.
Yeah.
But I
So
show
if
everything on mine.
If you didn't put that on there, you may not have lost Google Preferred.
Right. But you can't swear on there. You can't be.
Well, no, we still would have lost it because we're in the villages and we can't control other people, and not to mention people would still play our music. And
Oh, that's true. We couldn't show any of the gator calls we did.
Good night, Turkey.
Good night, Turkey. God bless prayers.
so either way, we would have lost it.
Yeah.
Right.
You gonna wait here?
No, but that's a really good point, because that's exactly how he would have lost it. Because there's nothing else that could explain it. He has his views are up, and you could go look at his other views, the stories you'd have used before he started with the bad net, before he moved to Otter Creek.
Yep.
You could see how his views have gone up, and his subscribers sure have gone up. So how would he be losing? Not only that, okay, he didn't have memberships, then he did. So he's making even more money than he was making before that.
Right.
Okay. Everything else shows it's going up. The amount of money he's making on Social Blade would be totally off the chain and wrong, because it gives you a certain number, and then to, like, it'll say like $50 to 100,000. You know what I mean? It's maybe not be that far off, but there's a big difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where Social Blade would be wrong. But as far as the views and the subscribers, no, it's not. And if he's going up with both of those, he's definitely making more money than he was. Now, if he was still Google Preferred, he'd be making even more money. You know what I mean? So that's on him. That's his choice. He controls what content goes on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't tell me that anything Michelle has said or done or whoever else he's trying to blame, okay,
Everybody
has lost him money. His views are up and his subs are up. What?
He's blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, and it's his own problem. He did it. And, as far as these signs go and what they say on it, he can't prove anybody saw it. The only people who saw it or even know about it are the people on his channel that he went and showed them to. He's the one who put it out there. Nobody else did. He can't prove nothing.
There's a lot of factors.
Everything he said he cannot prove.
Again, there's a lot of factors that can go into this, which that can cause a technical show of loss of profit or income. For example,
but he has to show that it was from Michelle.
Yeah. And he can't.
But the thing is, the way that it can be done is technically a roller coaster effect by inflating the views by going lower. You can inflate the views, and then once you hit Google Prefer again, then it's just going to spike there potentially. Right. I personally don't know. This is just me,
Right.
That's what I theorize.
YouTube Select now. I don't know. I haven't done any of that. My ads are the same way they've always been.
It's just another name that they're trying to cause a separation for it.
Right.
They're trying to, split the branches from Google and YouTube. Blah blah blah.
Right. But yeah, but that would definitely be it. But he has not lost. He lied though and said he lost 100,000 subscribers. That's an absolute lie. Absolute lie. At no time did he lose 100,000 subscribers. Miss Yellowjohn would have had to contact his customers personally for it to be torturous interference. You're absolutely right, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
He can't prove he lost one subscriber because of them, let alone 100,000. And any losses is due to what he's putting on his channel.
I was about to say, yeah. The only way that there was any chance of them proving it is if they posted something saying blah blah blah, and then he pulls it up. But that's
well. Now, if people are watching his channel, let's just say he put a video out and it was negative about John and Michelle or whatever, and someone's watching it and just sorry, can't believe that he's acting that way and doesn't want to watch his channel because he's doing this.
Yes, no,
that's
absolutely.
Again, not because of John and Michelle, it's because he's putting it out there. Nobody would know who John and Michelle are if it wasn't for him.
That's
you know. Now, Vag Nation, I'm sorry, Uncle Fester, he admitted today that him, Radis, Max Labs, and whoever else created a group that mocked Michelle and John. Totally admitted it and said that had nothing to do with Germ. I said, bullshit. If you didn't get it from Germ, because you said yourselves that you were sending him screenshots, okay, you wouldn't know who they were. So yes, you did get it off of Germ. So you're the Hales ecosystem. You're actually the beginning of his whole entire ecosystem. So I'm like, you're a fool to admit any of this crap that you're doing. I'm glad you're doing it. Glad you're admitting it. But you started this shit back when this whole thing started. You jumped on some kind of crazy freaking train with him, you know, wanting to kiss Germ's ass.
You jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah. Totally jumped on the bandwagon. Now with what they're saying about me, okay, number one, I was a mod of his. Okay. If I wanted to jump on a gravy train, I could have sat here and said, I am going to promote the hell out of this because I'm going to join forces with him and I'm going to talk about this and we're going to make all kinds of money. Our site's going to blow up. Why? Because we're on his side. Well, let's read this. Let's jump and let's cover the court case from his end. I would have him backing me. I'd have him pushing me. I'd have him promoting me. Why? Because I was a mod and he would have promoted me if I was on his side. There's no doubt. Okay? Because he has actually promoted my channel before in the beginning. So I know he would have been doing it. I could have jumped on the train.
When you were friends, him and I were doing stuff together still, and he knew you were friends of mine, he promoted you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I was a mod for George.
Right.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm telling you right now, I could have jumped on the gravy train just like everybody else and promoted the bullshit that he's doing. I'm sorry. That is not who I am. That is not who I am. But if I wanted to be greedy, make content, create this great, grand YouTube channel, I could have just, swallowed my pride or my ethic, whatever, ixnayed my morals and just said, okay, let's go make some money. No. That's not what this is about. For me, I told you guys, this is like hanging out on my dining room table, with everybody. My house was where everybody came to hang out. I'm the chill. I'm mom. Everybody comes and hangs out over here, and that's kind of what the channel. That's why I'm on at night. That was my, I'm a night person. That's kind of what happened. My cousin and I jumped into this. We started talking about the crystals, doing the crystals, and we just hung out. There was entertainment, gossip. We would talk about celebrities, the whole 9 yards.
We trivia all the time.
We had trivia. Yeah, when we had fun in here, I know Silverheart. No, I ain't no begging Megan. The only thing I've ever said for the channel is that I hope that it would one day pay for itself. Because for like 2 years, I mean, I pay for the StreamYard every month. I pay, there is time and effort or whatever. But as long as the channel paid for itself, that's all I've ever said. That's all I've ever said. When we were monetized, when we got to a certain amount of subscribers, and every once in a while we'd get like super chats, and I'd be like, "Oh my god!" Like I forgot I even had them, But when he did what he did to Guapo, and I just started saying, "Oh hell no," and finally said what I was really feeling for quite a while, because when he did what he did,
that's the whole thing. People don't realize. When he did the stuff to me first, you wanted to go off. I said, Lisa, just let it alone. Who cares?
Yeah.
I don't care what he says about me. I'm comfortable with who I am, and people know who I am. I'm totally honest about it. All my
Robbie stopped me. Robbie stopped me from saying anything. And then
when he went after Guapo, I said, go ahead, do what you want to do.
Yeah, because I mean, Guapo was someone that was really, really close to him. And I said, look at this shit. Can you believe this? I said, hell no. This guy is walking around like a freaking victim. And meanwhile, he is the biggest bully out there. So I shared Guapo's thing. I said what I had to say. And people who agree with me, it's kind of just spread. My channel has grown, yeah. But it's not grown, the way like some shitster or flip-flopper gets mentioned on 2 channels in 2 nights, and all of a sudden she's got 5,000 subs. No, that's not what happened. We were growing for a continuous period of time once people started hearing about the channel. Yeah, but I'm still not doing it, and we are going to be covering other cases. Our own Kendra and I, Kendra loves cases. She loves court cases. She loves research. She doesn't like Jerem. This whole story, she's, you know what I mean? Like, enough with this freaking guy already, And we all kind of feel that way. But now that we're in it kind of with, Michelle and John and doing the Harley Grace, stuff and working with the barn and everything, the fence, it's a little different, because every court, we're not going to be doing that with, any trial or court case or whatever that we discuss. Like, we're going over the Blake Lively, Justin, whatever case. We're going to be talking about Karen Reed, because that is something that we definitely wanted to get into. We always talk about celebrities. Yeah, you know what? We'll cover it, but everybody's going to be covering it, and it's going to be like annoying if people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
But the difference is, Lisa, the difference is you worked in the music industry.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I think you should cover the P. Diddy thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but I don't think I'm going to go over it full-heartedly. Like, when it starts getting into the court cases, yeah. The actual case when he starts going to trial or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, but now it's just like, it's until they start putting things in paper in the court. And now it's just everybody's just jumping and saying shit, It's kind of like everybody's been saying that Epstein's list has been out, and meanwhile it actually hasn't been out yet. Right. So, but like the Blake Lively case, I'm interested in that because it has to do with both people's PR teams on smear campaigns. And the PR teams are going to be held accountable. So I'm kind of interested in seeing that side of it rather than the actual celebrities themselves. But so there's like a double whammy of interest there for me. But like the Karen Reed thing, that's like the second trial for that. And I don't even know, where's Kendra? Because I don't even know if that's starting or going to start yet. I have not looked. So we are going to be, but that was the plan all along. Like, we've talked about other cases. We've talked about, oh my God, what is that group that they find the cars in the water in the
where the guy got busted?
Adventures with a Purpose was the one.
Yes, Adventures with a Purpose. We've talked about a lot of things that he was doing. Yeah.
I used
So
to
there's
watch.
things like that we like to talk about and stuff. Like we
That
always did.
pedo.
What was happening. Yep. And then afterwards, as long as we didn't talk too much, we do a game. We
And
play
he
trivia or something, or who sang. Jared, Lisa. Okay, let me see.
He admitted that he did it.
Sorry. He admitted what?
He admitted that it happened.
Yep. Yeah, Kendra's really good about telling her stories. Jared, where are you at?
Yeah, that's why her OF page does so well.
Shut up, Robbie. Kanye's lost his mind again. Jared, where you at? I'm looking.
Did you see all the stuff why Kanye did that?
Did I see what Kanye did?
Why he did what he did at the Grammys?
Why he did it? No.
Because he wanted his name searched more than Taylor Swift's. So he made his wife. He made his wife wear that naked thing.
I didn't search his name.
And who told you that?
It's all over the place.
I searched naked.
Jared, I don't see what you said. I think it's too far up. I'm sorry. Shut up, John Caps.
John.
You got me telling everybody to shut up now, Robbie.
I don't have you
Jared,
doing
I'm
it.
so sorry.
You choose
Can you
to
type
do
it
it.
again? Karen Reed is April 1st, but there's a motion to dismiss coming from Karen's team. Okay. Vanessa is good on her law, man. She'd be a great law tuber. She's good. She knows about her cases and stuff, and she knows what everything means. Vanessa's good. People die and people die. Changes nothing, and it changes everything with the people that have been covering up for their crime is coming. Yeah, Concerned Planet. I still do not see. I'm scrolling. I cannot see it.
Close that door.
She's on point, absolutely. Let's go, Kendra. Always back. Is that King Paco? He wants to shut up too now. Yep. King Paco, shut up. Is Kendra here?
I think guys like you telling them to shut up.
Cool.
I know.
Just saying.
Is that what you keep saying, Jared? I thought Jared said something.
No, Jared is the guy from Adventures with a Purpose.
Oh, that's why I'm scrolling up looking for something that Jared said. I'm like, Jared, where are you? I don't see you. I know he's in here.
His underage cousin when he was in college. I think he was in college.
Thank you, Blood.
Yeah, he's a pedophile.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was a story that we talked about.
I still watch some.
Yeah, Kendra and I.
Yeah, Vanessa rocks, man. And Vanessa's got some good one-liners. I can tell you that. I've actually said I'm stealing this. And they're sometimes more than one-liners. Actually, she's really good at it. Kendra is selling bull penis now. John Cap, shut up!
I just
my God. Lisa, does Jaguar Wright know what she's talking about? Okay, I think Jaguar Wright tells maybe 60% of the truth. I think she's right, and there's some other stuff that's just the internet. I don't think she's 100%.
Yeah,
right.
if you guys want to buy bull peens for your dogs, just hit up Kendra's OF page. We've got them on there.
Lori J, shut your mouth. John Cap, shame on you.
I can't hear anyone.
Uh-oh. Robbie's lost us here. Messenger. Okay, sorry. All right. Oh. Nuh-uh. All right. I need to call my cousin. Yeah. I'll wait till I get off live. Where did Jared go? Jared actually disappeared. I know Jared was here. Messenger. By the way, I'm not getting any notifications on Messenger, just so y'all know.
Bully sticks. I can't hear you guys. Dang it.
Jerem thinks he's cool. He thinks he's
All right,
hip.
Lisa, I'm going out and I'll
Thinking
come
of
right back.
stupid songs that sound like shit. They make no sense whatsoever as he sings away while thinking he's clever. I like it. The DUI guy got a bunch of law to jump on the gravy train. Yeah. Well, and then he disappeared, right? Polamop, oh, Polamop. PARA19, guys. All right, so where are we? We have a giveaway to do. Where are we on the giveaways? I'm just glad Loretta Lynn didn't have to see Beyonce get a Grammy for Best Country. I know. That's like, I'm so like, there's something really wrong here. Beyonce, I don't care what kind of album she put out. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Does that woman deserve a country album of the year? No way. I would say Taylor Swift should have beat her ass. It was shunned when she came out with the song. Why she would win the Grammy that year? No, I do. I know you're joking. I know. All right, so let's take a look. See how many. Oh, so we only have one giveaway this evening. Let me see. Live chat. People were pissed that Beyonce wasn't nominated for a CMA. That she wasn't nominated for a CMA? Jerem loves Lisa's channel. I do. I mean, he's definitely listening. But he
stands for country music artist. And while she might have put out a country music album, she is not a country music artist.
No, she's not.
Did anyone watch
trying to go blonde and wear chaps to me is just like, who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? You know? Who are you kidding? Spade, let me win the rock.
There's a group called Chapel Hill. I want to see how they do at the CMAs. They're good.
All right, so we all know, not to just change the subject with this CMA thing. I really, really hope to God she does not win a CMA.
She can't. No way.
I don't think they're going to discredit everything they've built to this point to give her a CMA award.
No way. Come on.
Because they will lose all credibility if they do that. You know? There's no living on property or a home. Yes, there is nobody living at Michelle's house other than Michelle, John, and Harley. By the way, Jerem, stop lying. Stop trying to create something that doesn't exist. Stop it. She is not guilt. The Commonwealth is corrupt. Yeah. It's she won't. They already happened. Oh. So you mean you're talking about when was the CMA Awards? Don't they kind of follow the Grammys?
I don't know when the CMAs are.
Yeah. Oh, for 2024. Okay. So that already happened.
Yeah. I
heard that's why Kanye did what he did. To stay relevant, I don't know. Dad, thank you so much for the $2. Oh my God, Chip.
I saw someone talking about it on Instagram, and it was someone who reports real stuff. And he said, coming from the Kanye camp, he did it so that he would get searched more than Taylor Swift was. So it would make him, when you search a lot of stuff, it puts you higher up in the rankings.
Well, here's the thing with the Kanye. He's always had this thing with Taylor Swift,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a thing, right? So if he's there or she's there, there's going to be some kind of thing there.
He's got to do something to outdo her.
Guys, it's the PR team doing it. It's the PR team.
Right. It's all the PR and Kanye. Well, Kanye works with his PR team very.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But it's the PR team, and they're coming up with ways to keep him relevant. You got to stay relevant. Here's the thing: there's no such thing as bad publicity. Again, Germ, pay attention. PR 101. There is no such thing as bad publicity. Good, bad. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
You're relevant.
You're relevant. Do you understand that, Jeremy? Figure it out. Because his explanation of PR with like the bad publicity, you want that kind of bad publicity? I'm like, oh my God, dude, shut up. Shut up.
John Caps, have a good night, brother. God bless and
I'm
prayers.
talking about you, jackass. I'm keeping you relevant. CMA canceled because of a merger. Oh. But yeah, so there's no such thing as bad publicity. So Kanye, it doesn't matter what's good. They know that they're going to throw shit at him. He knows, that they're going to throw shit at him, whatever. Then you're going to have the Kardashian team right behind. Now, apparently there was something that Kim Kardashian won't even discuss what happened. She's not saying a word about Kanye and his the outfit or the non-existing outfit, which it was an outfit. Hate to say, it was. But, Anyway, as far as Karen Reed goes, that's everybody talking about it. What do we think about Karen Reed? Do we think she's guilty or innocent? Based on the first trial. Just what your thoughts are. Guilty or innocent?
Karen Reed.
Oh. So he has reduced Lisa to content for his show. He is digging deep to find content, isn't he? He hasn't reduced me to anything. Innocent.
Who is she?
Not guilty. Hold on. Paramount Global merging with Skydance Media. Her outfit was pantyhose. Donna says framed. Not guilty. She is innocent. The feds are making a case against D.A. Marcy. I'm convinced. Yeah. Not
Can
guilty.
somebody fill me in, please?
She's supposedly, they're trying to frame her for killing her boyfriend. Frame, not guilty. Who's Karen Reed?
What?
Yeah.
Who is she, though?
She is. Hold on. I'm going to try the word using would be better. Sorry. It's okay. It was the way you said. I'm like, what? I thought I was reading it wrong. The Brady violations are outrageous. And yes, her boyfriend was a police officer, and we think it was an inside job, and they tried to frame her, but they did such a bad job of it. But they took it all the way to court, and she wasn't it a hung jury?
A mistrial due to hung jury, yeah.
Mistrial due to hung jury, yeah. So they're going to retry it. They talked about retrying it, and apparently they're going to. So, and now it's just kind of like, wow, that's a waste of the court's money right there. The cops and DA and the judge are all corrupt. Watch at Oscars, everyone will show up naked. Oh, Noel. Karen was a professor at a university in Connecticut. Wow. That's a lot of award shows canceled. Well, that's part of the merger, right? Yeah, they found him in the snow and tried to say a snowplow hit him. And then wasn't there something to do with like when she left, she backed out and there's some kind of the taillight was broken but yet there was no glass or whatever on the ground. And there's a neighbor and the dog, there's a whole big to do. I have to like really go over it to point it all out because I wasn't on top of it as much as Kendra was. So I'm kind of glad they're redoing it because I get to see it, a lot of the evidence for itself. But I don't think it's going to get that far. I think they're going to get it dismissed. Who would use a leaf blower to move snow? Yeah, red solo cups to collect snow and blood, and paper bag to put it in. Yeah, there's really weird evidence collecting that happened.
They collected snow and put it in paper bags.
They
Oh my God.
this weird shit that they did. Not a normal investigation for a murder or homicide, I guess, however they were calling it at that point. I don't know. There's so much to the story, it's hard to explain it short. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to like see it in front of me before I even go over it again. But I just want to know what people thought. But the majority of people find her innocent. They think she was being framed. And like the neighbors like moved or something too. And they had this dog, and it's crazy. There was no CSI. It was done by the cops. There was no chain of evidence. They fixed the basement. Got rid of Chloe and moved. All his injuries were to his upper body, so there was no way he was struck by a vehicle. Plus, didn't he, after she left, like they were able to see where she was based on where her phone
She was with two friends.
yeah, and he was moving around after that. Like his phone was moving throughout the house or something like that.
There was only 6 drops of blood, and most of his blood was missing.
Yeah.
So that's a moved body.
Yeah. The most important part is she's just an average woman getting framed by local cops, government. A reminder it could happen to any of us at any time.
Yeah, that's very true, Jezebel.
So his injury was to his head, not
Right.
his body.
Yes. Her phone exonerated her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know bits and pieces, but that is very true. And you know what? They take DNA when you get, like, if you go in jail or whatever, they take your DNA, and that's kind of weird. I don't know how long they've been doing that.
Forever.
Forever?
Well, I think from the late 90s to the early 2000s, they started doing that.
I mean, I get why they would, but also it gives them like a way to frame people.
It's
By
how they've
knowing someone-
actually caught some pedos and stuff, because they take your DNA.
They've
have
caught
cold-
murderers like that. They've got a central
they have
database.
a lot of cold cases.
Right.
with-
That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand why they do it. But at the same time, innocent people can also get framed. You know?
Yeah, but if any of you guys have ever done the Ancestry.com thing,
Yeah.
or they have your DNA as well.
Yes. They don't have mine.
They don't have.
Everybody's DNA at the doctors. I don't know. I just felt it was weird. Like when you go and you get, let's just say you get arrested for something, you're not convicted. You're just charged with something. That's when they take your DNA. And I think that they should do that if you're convicted, not just charged. I mean, I understand if they're trying to catch you on a murder charge, they need to, match DNA. That I understand. It's just weird to me that they're taking DNA on people that aren't even involved in crimes like that. It's just weird. I get it.
Perjury?
It's weird.
Lisa.
Yeah.
What's
I get
perjury
it. I get it.
misspelled?
I know what?
Perjury misspelled. Hey, you called it, Lisa. Germ mentioned the perjury misspelled word.
Yeah.
Purposely misspelled.
He sure did. He sure did. I knew he was going to do that.
What are you talking about?
Last
Last
night,
night,
one of her hashtags was PERGURY.
URY. And I don't know why I spelled it that way. When I saw it on the screen, I looked up. I'm like, why does that not look right to me? And I'm like, I spelled it wrong. And of course, they ran with it. I left it up there. I'm like, well, I'm not going to change it. People were already, typing it in the chat. So I was like, the G is for germ. And they ran with it. Oh, they don't know how to spell. They don't know how to spell. I'm like, oh my God. If you were listening, Germ, you would have known exactly how that happened, idiot. And then some of the people that are watching you aren't going to think you're an idiot for even mentioning it. If you've had blood drawn, they have your DNA. Yeah. No gold star for me. Nope. Not from last night. We'll try again tonight, though. All right. It looks like we have one giveaway. Let's do it. Let's do it.
What is it? Hashtag gold star?
No. I don't know. Every time I come up to do it, I lose what I want to do. We're doing the giveaway.
Giveaway. Guapo. Guapo.
I got one. All right. Now I gotta share it. Hold on. It's not what you think, guys. And there we go. Oh my God, no. Really, Noel? Really, Noel?
Oh my God.
There you go.
My baby.
There you go, guys. Hashtag Stormy.
Rachel called it right off the bat, and then Noel.
Oh, I didn't see Rachel say it. I saw Noel. Sorry, Rachel. I saw Noel first.
My puppy. I can't wait to go see her. We were going to go see her tonight, but then I was talking to the vet, and the vet was like, she's going to get really anxious if you come in, and then you're going to leave, and she's going to get depressed.
Right.
So I said, all right, we won't come in.
And that's not going to help her poop.
Right.
Only things that can help her poop.
I was gonna do purgatory, not purgatory. Purgery again, just cause. Spelling it exactly the way I spelled it last night. But
I know, Blondie, but it's so weird because, like, when you don't have your dog here and they do quirky things all the time, you miss every little quirky thing.
right.
Like if I walk into the living room and she wants me to open the door, the dog door, she'll come over and she'll grab my wrist with her mouth and pull me towards the door.
Aren't they cute when they do stuff like that?
Yeah.
Germ won't grab Germ. What the hell? Jules won't grab my hand like that, but what she'll do is she'll take her nose and she'll go under my wrist and push my hand up. And if she really wants something, she like jumps on me and then she like takes her paws and climbs up my chest.
Right.
Like, all right, what do you want? And then she just takes me to where she wants.
When Miko does it, he headbutts me. He'll headbutt my thigh. And when Luna wants me to do it, she chatters her teeth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so funny. And I keep trying to film it, but when I have my camera going, she won't do it.
Isn't it weird? Some dogs, like when they see a camera pointing at them, it's like they know what it is and they just turn their head away. Like, no.
Yeah, they stop.
Yep. You're not taking no picture of me. Keep that camera away from me.
Her chattering her teeth is the funniest thing in the world. It's like she's talking to you.
Right?
And she literally chatters her teeth. But Stormy mouths you. She grabs you like you're a puppy and pulls you around.
That's cute. How old is she?
She is 6.5. She'll be 7 in July.
Oh, she's like the same age as Jules.
Yeah, but Great Danes only live about 10 to 11 years. Their
Yeah,
their life
yeah.
expectancy is 7 to.
We had Jackson for 10 years. And it was out of nowhere. He just started coughing.
Yeah, all her X-rays. They said, look, her hips look great. Everything looks good on her except her intestines. That's the thing. Sandra, either do we. Thank you, Sandra. No, she is what's called a blue Great Dane. We have we had 2 black Great Danes, but Nova passed away. She was from a breeder that we took her. Well, I've told you guys the story. We took her. She was mistreated. And when the people brought her out here, I just literally, I threw the money at them and said, leave. Just leave. Because when they took her out of the car, she ran from them and hid under my truck. My old truck. And then these 2, Stormy and Luna, we were approached by these people who their Great Dane bred with the neighbor's Great Dane accidentally. And they were both
on Great Dane's side.
Right. But they both had herniated belly buttons. And Luna was kind of small. She was a runt. And Stormy she had a thing called cherry eyes. And the lady didn't want to sell them to anyone, so she asked him if we would take them. And Michelle and I were both like, oh, hell yes. And they've been the most awesome dogs. And all 3 of them were awesome. And Miko's an awesome dog. He was given to me. I used to breed Filas. And
oh my God, Tanner. Sorry, go ahead.
And we took Miko. She gave him to me as a birthday present, one of my good friends. And he's awesome, but I can't take people around Miko because he's just a one family dog. That's how Filas are.
He's just a grumpy old man, Robbie.
He's not even old. He's young for him. He's only 6.
Well,
but he's a great dog. With our family, he's incredible.
Tanner, email me.
That's an interesting story.
You know what it's about?
I just read it. What he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just read what Tanner said. I can't assume that Tanner is. I give up trying to guess what people are on here based on a name.
Wow, Tanner.
I've had lab mixes. I love my lab mixes. But I've had a husky, a chihuahua, and pitties.
We've had pits. I had Roddies and Filas. And then we've had Great Danes.
Miss my husky.
One day I'm going to find someone where I can get me a cane Corsa.
You don't want a cane Corso.
Why?
Because they're too stubborn and thick-headed and just they're
Perfect.
they're not an easy dog to train. They're
Thank you, Tanner.
they're just
I know. I've read that they're difficult dogs, but for some reason it keeps falling in my head every time I think about dogs. That's the dog that pops in my head.
they're gorgeous dogs. I love them, but they are a lot of work. A lot of work.
Where'd my ruler go? Robbie, what did you do with my ruler?
I put it up on the shelf.
I find it on the shelf.
Robbie, did you hear what happened to me when I opened up a box of mealworms?
No, what?
So I ordered mealworms, right?
Yeah, yeah. And they come in the brown box, a cricket box with the mesh on the sides.
No, just came in a brown, a white square box, right? So I'm thinking, just like I would get it from like PetSmart or whatever, that these mealworms are going to be in one, maybe 4 little Tupperware things with the little holes
No,
on
they're
top.
loose. They're loose in the box.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. If anything, I would have thought maybe they'd be in a bag or something.
Did it have egg
In the
crate in
box?
it?
It had nothing in it.
Who did
Okay.
you order from?
Where did I get them from? I have to go look. But anyway, so I opened it. It's okay. So just imagine me getting a white square box, right?
And you opened and they spilled.
Well, they didn't spill, but they had that brown paper filler in it, right? So I'm like, okay. So I go to take the filler out because I'm expecting to see these little like Tupperware kind of little things. And as I'm pulling it out, thinking no big deal, all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of mealworms like coming out on that. I'm like, ah! I'm like, okay, put it back. And I was so upset that I got freaked out like that. I cannot believe that they put these mealworms in a box free like that.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I had no idea that they would do that.
Kristen, Tibetan Mastiffs are a great dog, but once again, they are a protection dog. So just beware of that.
So yeah.
You bring strangers in your house, you will have problems.
So I had a very interesting box opening. And I was the coolest one. Everybody else around me freaked out. I freaked out when it first happened, but then obviously I had to take care of the situation. So I went and grabbed a Tupperware thing and went
Kristen,
outside.
there's lots of Tibetan Mastiffs in the U.S.
Never mind.
No, I was just answering because it was there.
I
didn't
know.
want to miss it.
I know, but I already told the story last night, so I was just kind of telling you.
But this is how they
it's fun.
ship them, Lisa. They ship
I
them
did
loose
not
in the
know that.
box.
I had no idea.
You should have ordered from Timberline. They have the best.
Well, I didn't know that they come that way. I thought they were going to be in something, not strictly just in the box, crawling all over the paper that I'm pulling out. That was flying worms all over me, all over my desk. It was pretty
That is
gross.
funny. You're such You're
I love
such a
people.
wimp.
When I was at Robbie's house, there was this Tupperware type thing bowl on his desk.
Mealworms.
Right? With mealworms, big ones. And I'm sitting there the whole time, not thinking anything. And all of a sudden, I look down, and the freaking what is that stuff that's inside them? The like sand, like
Corn
not
husk.
sand, the corn husk. Okay, corn husk is in there. And all of a sudden, the freaking thing starts moving. I'm like, what the hell is in this bowl? The freaking thing is moving. This stuff is moving. There's something alive in here. What is in it? And so he goes, just what'd you do? You took your hand and you just pulled it out. I'm like, ew. And he gave it right to it was for the bearded dragon. I was like, ew, gross. And then I end up getting a box like that with a whole bunch of squirmies all over the place. And they were the medium ones, so they were small.
Yeah.
So Right, little piece of pasta. Ew, gross. So gross. Ew. Ew, ew. And then you know what I forgot to do when I put them in the Tupperware box? Oh, rather, when I covered it, I forgot to poke holes in the top.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yes, I was called the mealworm killer last night. I was. Yeah. It's okay. There's a shit ton of them still in there. But yeah. So I tried to feed them to her today, and I don't know. They didn't really. She didn't seem to like them. She wouldn't eat them. I think she eats bigger ones. Maybe she's a little bougie.
She might be bougie.
I think she is. Because, she took her time getting
So
used
are
to it.
any of them still alive, or did they all died?
Oh, no, they're alive.
All right.
I probably lost like a quarter of them, maybe.
Tomorrow when you go to the market, when you go to the store, get one sweet potato and just cut it in slices and put it in there with them.
Okay.
Because you don't want them, if they don't get nutrition, then when you're feeding your animal, you're just basically feeding an empty shell.
Right.
Because they're eating the paper, and
I love the worms.
That's not good for your animal that you're feeding them to. That's why, like, we'd grab the sweet potato and just slice it and put pieces in there.
Yeah. Did the germ wagon take off with the mealworm side? No, actually, no. They will now, though. Thanks, Harper. But yeah, it was just funny. It was like, wow, a whole bunch of worms. Like, yeah. But yeah, I was pretty bummed out. But anyway, so today I tried giving it to her twice today. She didn't want it. She did not want it. And I don't like to let him crawl around. Okay, so she seems to not like the bowl that her food's in because she doesn't go into it to eat. But she'll eat it if I hold it out to her. Like with this, I have
Is
these
it a
tweezers.
shallow bowl?
Yeah. So but I don't like when they get into the
Yeah,
mulch.
I don't let them crawl in the cage because then
They'll turn into those beetle thingies.
well, that's what they are. They're beetle larvae.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so I don't want them crawling around, so I literally like hold it for her to grab it, and she didn't do that today. She has, and her tail's still full. I'm thinking, well, I guess you're not hungry, are you? So I'm like, you know what? What?
It's a reptile, she just might not be hungry.
Well, one thing I did notice is that when she wasn't taking it from the tweezers, if I put it down in front of her and let it crawl around like the mulch,
grab it.
It's like, so this is it. I'm like, okay, so she likes the chase of this. That's cool. All right, no problem. But when I did that today too, because I'll either do it with the tweezers, she'll either take it from me, or I put it down and she'll go after it. She didn't do either today, so I'm like, okay. But her tail's still fat, so I think she's just a little bougie. And I think she might like the original mealworms that I started with because they were bigger. So I'm thinking, at first I thought maybe they were too big for her, but nope. I think she likes them. So we're just gonna go with what I started with.
Size queen.
Bougie. Yep, another bougie bitch. Oh my God! So, okay, here's another story. This is good. This is a good one. I lost my license yesterday. I did not know I lost my license because I actually lost it the day before. So I got to the bank. I had to show my license or whatever because I made a deposit for the other business that we have. And I put my license somewhere on the console of the truck. And yesterday when I went to put my wallet away, I noticed that my license wasn't there. I'm like, oh, no. Please don't tell me I lost my license. So I was backtracking,
Hi, Raw Doggy.
I'm going through the truck, and I'm just pushing the seats backwards, forwards, trying, because a lot of times things can slide down off the console in between the seat and the console. That's
Right.
happened before, so I was praying to God that's what it did. So this time I was on the passenger side of the car, the truck, and I'm cleaning everything out. I'm pulling everything like would have been under the seat, behind the seat, everything. And all of a sudden I come across this box. It's a solid like box. And I'm like, okay. I mean, small, but it's, a nice size box and there's something in it. It's heavy. So I'm like, okay, what the hell is this? I pull it out. And what is it? You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Versace perfume. Right? I'm like, hold up a second. What the hell is this? So remember for Christmas I got Versace perfume?
Uh-huh.
Well,
He had already bought you some and forgot.
no, he bought 2. 2 came in that bag. And then I said, no wonder why he freaked out. Kendra told him to get it. So I bring it in the house and I go, hey. Because I go, what's this? And he goes, what do you mean what's that? What he goes, oh, wait a minute. He goes, did you find that in the truck? And I said, yes. And he goes, the bag ripped, and there was a hole in the bag. He's like, I thought there was more than one. When you opened that, I'm sitting there going, hold up, this is supposed to be something else, because I wasn't going to say anything, So, yeah. So I got 2 perfumes. And it's cool because it's the crystal, and it's 2 different versions of it. But they are both big bottles. So yeah, when he said he spent a lot of money on that plus the Versace bag, I was like, oh, now I get it. So I'm like, Kendra got you good. He goes, man, when I went to that register and they told me the price, he goes, I literally like almost dropped. He goes, but I wasn't gonna be like non-bougie or anything. So I'm like, oh my God. He goes, but
Okay,
you're bougie. Dude,
did you find your license?
yes, I found my license.
Okay.
Yeah. I know. The point was the perfume, not the license. But so I go back out to the car and I had to do the same thing to the driver's side. And sure enough, there was a license right behind the seat, but like where the console, where it would have slid down. So
Right.
It was there. So not only did I not being able to sleep that morning, this morning, I should say, because it just kept bothering me, thinking, okay, I got to backtrack. I'm gonna have to run to the store. Did someone find the license? Whatever. So I found the perfume first, and then found the license. So
All right, good.
isn't that cool? I got a whole other bottle of some Versace stuff, man. I was like, wow, real nice.
Present.
What?
The after Christmas present.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah. Don't say you lost your license to the shitty rental twist like it was suspended. Oh, yeah, my license is suspended already. Don't you know? And I've known about it. My license has never been suspended. Just so y'all know, it's never been suspended.
Neither has mine, ever.
Yeah. If they would have read the paperwork or whatever report they were trying to say, and who cares, first of all, but either way, they would have seen that I've never had a Florida license. So I can't have if I don't have a Florida license, there's no way they can suspend it. And my other license was not suspended. And if you check my records on my other license, there's nothing on it. I have a clean record from the moment I got my license. So, yeah. So it was a whole big lying to do thing down in Florida that actually had to do with my mother's car. So.
You didn't have speeding tickets?
Here in Florida?
Anywhere?
No. No.
Weirdo. Oh, that's right. Never mind. You were Miss Goody Goody.
No, I wasn't Miss Goody Goody, but I'm trying to think. Because when I got pulled over, it was with my mom's car. I got pulled over because she was in the hospital. Both my parents were in the hospital at the same time, right? My mother wanted me to take her car for a ride so that the battery doesn't die and whatever. So I did. I'm like, well, I have to go to West Palm. I'll take your car there. So I did. But it was literally like a day or two after her birthday. And in Florida, the registration on the cars, the tag, expires on your birthday. So I got pulled over because they ran the tag as they were behind me, and her tag was expired. And the fact that she wasn't with me is the reason why they didn't take the car and impound it. I was like, what? But if she was with me, they would have impounded the car. Isn't that crazy? But anyway, so I got tickets because of that. I don't believe there was a speeding ticket on there. No, there couldn't have been. Anyway, yeah. So what happened was, because it was my license, when they looked up my license, somehow along with the ticket, they must not have put my license on there, but my name, and they created me a license number for Florida.
That's weird. They can't do that.
I don't know how they did it. But when I got pulled over, they said I was driving on a suspended license. That's impossible. And they said, no, it's not. And they said, do you live here? And I said, actually, yeah. In Florida, when I'm in Florida, I do. Why? Well, then you would know you have a suspended license. I said, no, I don't. I literally kept telling her, I have never stepped foot into a Florida DMV in my life. I do not have a Florida license. Yeah, I argued with her. So, and then when I ended up having to go to court over it. And when I went to court, well, yeah, I had to go down and pay whatever tickets like my mom didn't do, because I guess she said she took care of it, but she didn't take care of something. So I went there to take care of it. And when I got there, it was already taken care of. So it made no sense. None of it made sense. So, and then I went to court and I showed them all of this. And I went there and look, it's paid. I don't know why this happened. And they just dropped it. But the original record still exists, I guess.
Yeah, always.
There. But I just don't remember a speeding ticket being on there. I don't know. It could be. I don't remember. Now Gabe has speeding ticket. He's got a left foot. But my license from my normal state.
King Paco, I'm waiting for the vet
to give me some of that energy. My license is clean. But you know what? I think I've gotten a speeding ticket before, now that you say that. But when you look at my license, it's clean. So
yeah, because it's been more than 7 years. Your speeding ticket comes off your record in 7 years. That way your insurance rate goes down because you're considered a safe driver if you haven't had a ticket in 7 years.
Yeah, no, it must have been Florida. Because when I called upon my license, they said my license has been good since the day I got it. So it must have been Florida. But I don't think it was at that time. But for some reason, I'm thinking I got a speeding ticket. I don't remember. I never really got in trouble. That was actually the only time I got in trouble. But it really wasn't legit. So.
King Paco, you can't do that. You can't get on a vet clinics.
Lisa's on fire. Nerves. I'm on fire? Really?
I've already apologized to them because I call them like every 3.5 hours.
Yeah, better pitch than me. I've been calling every 5 minutes.
But if you get on your nerves, then they don't want to talk to you.
I've never gotten a ticket in my life for anything. In fact, I've had troopers let me off of warnings for speeding because they didn't want to wreck my perfect driving record. You know what? That could be the reason too. But no, I think I got one. I don't remember going and paying one though. I don't know. I don't know. The second you said it. See, I remember Gabe having those.
Why is everybody saying ugliest haircut ever, Germ?
Oh my God, because he did. That's such a bad haircut. He's like really bald now. Like really balding.
He's really bald.
Well, yeah.
He's as bad as me.
His head is too fat to have that haircut, and he thinks he looks attractive. Ugh. God.
He also
First of
doesn't
all,
think he's overweight.
It's my
First of all,
opinion.
you
I'm allowed
said
to have
something hilarious. He thinks he looks attractive.
He does. You didn't hear him? One of his videos last week, he was talking about his old butt. Like his butt looked good or something, and it still looked good. I'm thinking, oh my God, with this guy. But yeah, that haircut is nasty. It's just more of his fat head, which means it's just more of his big tongue, mouth, whatever. All right, everybody got your hashtags in. We have 108 entries. Hashtag Stormy. We're gonna do it in I don't know how many minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do it 142. Then when you get a full minute, for sure. Yeah, he should wear a hat. I think he'd look stupid if he put a bandana over his head because he's got a fat head. It would just won't look right.
He's got like a peanut-shaped head. It's weird.
Yeah, did you say peanut? I'm thinking you might be right.
Yeah.
2 inches. Peanut.
It like goes in and then goes back out.
Peanuts. Sorry. Hashtag Stormy. We got 109. Keep them coming. Dartboard material. I thought that said he needed a bat. I need glasses. Or an oil funnel for a hat. Hashtag
That would work. Vanessa, that would work for him.
Such an idiot.
Charlie Brown head.
You had to hear him coming up with all these different things and other people coming up with what Polamop meant. And he said, like, Polamop has all Michelle's initials for her names in it. I'm like, you guys are morons. Polamop has nothing to do with Michelle. It has everything to do with Germ and his lawyer. It is. That dude needs to go back to storage units. I actually just think that he's worn out his viewers. You know? I mean, he'll still have a certain amount of them. I think they're getting bored
What's
with what
that?
he's doing.
Have you ever seen that show on History Channel with Shatner?
Oh, like Unexplained Things or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night, the one on it was all about all these cult leaders.
Oh, gosh.
And I was like, oh my God. They showed Jim Jones. They showed a couple other ones. Then they showed the Star, whatever gate ones.
Right.
And I was like, oh my God. As they're explaining each one, like when they were talking about Jim Jones, I was like, exactly him. Exactly him.
But you know what's funny? He'll address other things, but he doesn't address that.
Yeah.
Instead, he talks and spews hate and then talks about God.
That's what they do. That's exactly what Jim Jones did. That's exactly what.
In reference to Michelle. Yeah, she did. They're coming up with all kinds of stupid shit for it. And I'm like, keep talking about it, you idiots. That's right. Keep saying Polamop. Don't you get it? We want you to say Polamop. Keep saying it. Polamop. 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 Oh, Polamop. Yeah. Keep saying it. I was like, wow, they're so beta. He hates that. Just like he hates the fence.
History Channel, Todd. It's unexplained mysteries.
All right, we got 112. People are still entering. What is it? Oh, I'm already at 143. That's right. Gotta go. Here we go, guys. Who's gonna get it? Swell Dog, Terry, Non, Chess, Christine, Ray, Todd, Cat Lady, Pep, Zoe, Dreamweaver, Kimberly Williams, Noel Breeze.
Holy
Nice.
smokes! Congratulations, Noel.
Congratulations. And I didn't see you, Dreamweaver.
You're welcome, Todd.
Dreamweaver. Noel, congratulations. Whoop whoop. Where's my thingy? Hold on. Gotta put you on the surprise list. So, Robbie, do you know who Marilyn McCoo is?
Who's Marilyn McHugh?
McCoo.
McHugh. Okay, who's
She was
that?
part of the Fifth Dimension. She sang Age of Aquarius.
Yes, I do know who that is. Yes.
Ray Bone Crusher said, I sound like her, that we have the same pitch. And that I actually can sing.
You can sing.
No, not really.
I've told you that before. You can keep pitch.
I'm kind of like, what? And so I go and I listen to Marilyn McCoo. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, I think I can understand what he's saying there. I get it. But I don't know a lot of her songs. Like, I know, obviously, Age of Aquarius. But, and then she's saying, one less number. What is that? One.
Is the loneliest number.
No, not that one. One.
What?
Gosh, what is it? The Wedding Bells. Something. And then she also sang, you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. I'm totally different tune, tone.
If you took voice lessons, you could sing easy.
I used to sing a lot when I was younger. But yeah, one less bell to answer. There you go. Thank you, Lori J. And Pebs, thank you. There's certain songs I can sing, or I think I can. I used to, believe it or not, be able to sing Pat Benatar. But then I also used to be able to pull off some Steve Perry, which is really strange because the second a song goes high, my voice cracks. I can't go high, or at least I think I sound terrible when I go high. So I played the drums, guys. I didn't sing at all. But
if you took voice, you could sing.
I would love to play the acoustic and sing like acoustically. Like the other night when we were talking about Love Ain't No Stranger. Do you know, like yesterday I was singing that dang song all day. I had to go and play it. I press everyone here. Good night, Carol. I'm alto. Good telling me I'm alto. I have a lower voice for a singer. You know, it's funny. Friends of mine, they wanted me to do something on their album they were recording. So they felt that I would have a deeper voice doing what they wanted me to do. And I actually ended up with a higher voice. So we pulled, oh, you don't know Dana. We pulled Dana in to do the deeper voice, which is really weird because she's got the squeaky voice. But we totally flipped when they asked us.
Steve Perry's actually a hard one to sing.
Yeah, I actually was able to pull some of his songs off, which was really strange. Because I can't go high. Leave It on a Jet Plane's a great song. Also, soprano can do some both. Lisa has germ purple edge. What? Lisa has germ purple and edging? Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Crimson.
Dude, we are so in Jerem's brain right now. It's like, I don't think you can think. You have a rich lower range right now. Just saying, alto for sure, not a soprano. Lisa, you have the perfect voice for Betty Davis eyes. She'll expose you. Yeah, right now when it's scratchy. Yeah.
And I learned to play the recorder.
She's got Betty Davis eyes. Edging on insanity. I'm telling you, man, we're like little old me. Oh, I'm sorry. Big old me is in that guy's brain. With my small channel over here, you know, it's got him losing it. Not got him losing it, got Travis losing it. Got the ex-mayor on a freaking tizzy. Gosh, she was so like drunk last week. This week she's like a little less drunk.
Do you like a lush or something?
Look at her nose and you can tell. She's got one of those noses that like turns color when she's drinking. Yeah.
Ed, a violin's an awesome instrument to play.
Like a splinter in the finger, Lisa. Oh, Lisa Blondie, the tie is high. That's where tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your. I'm deeper than shit. I guess you don't have to sing it the way they do.
You don't.
Yeah.
That's where most people get mistaken.
Rapture, be pure. Oh my god, if I could start that rap. That was the first rap song, you know?
Yep.
You don't stop. You keep on eating cars. Then, when there's no more cars, you go out at night, eat up Mars, where the people meet. Something like that. Shooting, whatever.
Yeah.
I forget. Rapture, be pure. I'm your number one. Number one. Some drums, banjo, and guitar from my grandma, but don't remember a thing. I was so young. Yeah, I would have to like
banjo
reschool
would be a
myself.
cool.
Oh my god, my
band.
friend Rhonda played the banjo. I mean, oh, she was awesome. You know, oh my god, not Lizzie. It's not Lizzie. Oh my god, Buzzy James. Do you remember Buzzy James?
Yes.
Plays banjo.
Yes.
He was in Laidlaw. Oh
Yeah.
my god, he's so good. So you can see.
I used to hate that dude. Any instrument DeVille picks up, he can play within 15 minutes.
Yeah, I want to play. I have my guitar. I just haven't played it in so long. And in order for me to play the way I want to play, I think I would want to like reteach myself. You know what I mean?
Right.
With small spirit plates that you have, would they fit the 1.5 inch balls on them?
Yes.
You
don't have the real small ones?
Hang on. How big is this one? 1.5. What? Not yet, I'm live. Maybe, Diana. Maybe. What are you doing?
I'm laying here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, so I guess it's the only.
Let me turn this way.
Oh.
Have you been eating cheese?
No, he's not eating cheese. I also play rhythm and lead guitar, bass, keys, sax, and drums. I sent Lisa a pick of my kiddo. Yeah. Yep. That's a cool cat. Play every day and you'll get better. Pick easy songs. I wish I could set up my drums, man. They're in cases right now. In Tori's room. Stacey, hi, Gabe. Harper, hi, Gabe.
Lisa,
Watch the game.
Yes.
you need a
Gabe.
3-bedroom.
I know.
Hey, Gabe.
What?
When did they start doing kickoffs like that in the NFL?
This year. It's stupid.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're trying to, what they're doing with that, the reason why they're doing that is less injuries. That's stupid. Now they're trying to take, like, football's football. You know?
Yeah.
You're supposed to get hit. But, yeah, it's dumb. I don't
That
like
is
it.
I saw that tonight and I was like, oh my God, what the hell is this?
Yeah. Dude, they don't have kickoffs. No. Hardly anybody's run a kickoff return for a touchdown.
No sleep talking. Gives away.
Because they get it. They get it on the 35.
Yeah.
You know?
I was like, I gotta call Gabe. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
35. I thought it was like 25.
They put it. It's either the 25 or the 35. I think it's the 35.
35.
Yeah.
Miley Cyrus likely is a low voice and a lower sing. I wish I could sing some. I like some of Miley's songs, believe it or
Football
not.
ain't what it used to be. Same thing with basketball.
No.
I can
They got so many rules.
Yeah.
You know,
so the
Dan
people don't
Marino
get
was
hurt.
playing today. He'd throw 50 plus touchdowns each year.
Oh,
Gabe, have you ever watched AFL?
Yeah.
Where's Gabe's chipmunk?
Huh?
Where's your chipmunk?
Oh,
Gabe's love.
yeah. I was
That was
acting
so
like
funny.
a fool.
That was so funny. I'm like, what are you gonna feed them? You're like, and see if they could see it on camera. We told you, but the way you did it, you're just like Gabe's love. AFL is awesome. Go to the Lions. Go to the Lions. Wait, what is AFL?
I used to like arena football too.
arena football is AFL.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
AFL? It is
Yeah.
AFL.
Yeah.
So what is arena football?
It's 50 yards instead of 100.
That's boring.
And they play it in an arena.
No, it's actually really exciting to watch. It really is.
It's more fast paced.
It's different.
It's faster paced.
Yeah, faster pace. They're always high scoring games.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got Lisa Blazing Saddles. They keep coming
Blazing
and
Saddles.
going and coming and going.
Beans,
I don't think
baby.
they could film that. I don't think they could air that movie these days.
Really?
Yeah, they can. They still can.
Can they?
They can air
Yeah.
both back.
Well,
They have to
Oh,
cut the
no.
very beginning, Gabe.
huh?
They have to cut the very beginning.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
NFL has gone the toilet. Is AFL where like Kiss had a football team?
Where? Who?
Kiss?
I have no
Yes.
idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kiss had,
Yeah.
Yes, Kiss had a football team in the AFL. They played in indoor coliseums and stuff.
Yeah.
It's indoor football.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I don't even think they have it anymore, do they?
No,
Something's
no.
starting up again. UFL? What's UFL?
No, Vince McMahon tried to bring the XFL in.
Okay.
Yeah, that failed.
No, but
That bombed.
what is the UFL?
UFL.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Well, they did something.
They had
tonight.
they had a different one too, Gabe. And then there's the Canadian Football League.
Yeah, I know the Canadian have a football league.
But there's the UFL. They showed it tonight on one of the commercials.
Hey, I never heard of it.
Yeah,
Coming
there
in
is a
8
UFL.
weeks. March something.
Oh, they're
They're Gabe. They're starting a women's flag football league.
that would be cool to watch. I'd go to that.
A flag football league?
Yeah, women's flag
For women.
football.
You know, the women are more vicious.
You know that.
Yeah, I guess so.
that the football where the women dress up like real provocative, and they play football and they hit each other.
They
What's
dress
that?
up real
Oh yeah,
provocative?
they're in G-strings and
No.
yeah.
Oh my god. And they're
They're
trying
not, they're not in G-strings. They're in booty shorts.
No, they were out in G-strings, dude.
Shut up,
Some of
Gabe.
them were in G-strings. Yeah, it's they dress real sexy, but they play hard. They hit each other hard.
really?
I mean, it's a full contact sport. I forgot what it's called. I don't even think they have it anymore. They used to have it.
Pat says, "Oh, roller derby." I haven't, guys. Well, is there any roller rinks around?
I don't know. They closed them all in the 90s.
90s.
I used to go roller skating. in the 80s
Ours
and
closed here probably 10 years ago.
Really?
I don't think anybody roller skates anymore. But that was a big thing when I was growing up. Was going and hanging out at the roller skating rink.
Oh, me too. But shit,
There
I
was
haven't
one
been
here.
I don't even. Oh my god. Lisa,
I used
I'll
to-
send you someone to Gabe later. Okay, Nikki. They need to make a loft. Why do you always say loft?
Yeah, I've been to wrestling matches.
It's OF, not loft.
I've been to a few.
Wrestling matches?
Yeah.
Have you been to a Foxy boxing match?
No.
Oh.
I've been
I just realized what Travis could play.
I've been to the women fighting in pudding.
Okay.
I've seen one of those.
Good night, Silverheart.
Good night, Silverheart. God bless.
Outfits and stuff.
Where are my boxing gloves?
All the gloves and everything. Somewhere over there.
They're here, right?
Yeah.
They haven't called me yet, which means she's busy.
The Rock owns part of the XFL, which is now part of the UFL. Okay, so there is this UFL thing.
No,
What
there's
is it?
XFL.
No, but hold on. Christine says The Rock owns part of the XFL, which is now part of the UFL.
Okay.
You guys said watch in March. Whoops. The NRL is being played in Las Vegas Rugby League. That is. Cool.
Sweetheart Terry, what's up, brother?
I could buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. I'm gonna get Flutter going.
I hate this. I'm so anxious. I can't sleep. I can't.
Well, you're not gonna go pick her up tonight, are you?
No.
This sucks.
No, he's got to leave her there tonight.
Our team Lisa is called the Warriors as well. Right on. We are the Warriors. I am the Warriors. And victory is mine. Can't wait for Michelle to say that. Can you imagine? I'm going to get that on recording. I'm going to get a pole, put it in the center of her property. I'm going to tell her to dance around and sing that song. Victory is mine. Yeah. Joking, of course.
We can definitely play that out in her yard.
Oh, I know. You know what? When that panel went up, that last panel to block Tube Town, she stood right next. She's laughing. She stood inside the fence and was dancing in front of it. I think we have that on video. I think. The fence was Paul. Uh-oh, Lisa, turn the page. Oh my God, perfect for you. Turn the page. Metallica?
Thank you, Jet.
The Yappers. There was a ball team in Castor, Alberta named the Raiders. Their shirts were hilarious. The Castor Raiders.
Castor
Hopefully
Raiders.
I hope so too. Castor Raiders.
I will never again wait so long to ship.
Thank you, Native Libra. Have a good night.
I have so many freaking boxes here and still have 7 boxes to wrap.
Wow. The UFL is a merger of the XFL and the United States Football League. They merged in early 2024 and will start in March of 2025. Festivus, as in the story about nothing.
That's Tori. That's why I hate that. But
what's up, Polamop?
But we can't ship every week
Bob
because
Seger.
there's so much going on here.
Is that the one that you like? That song?
What?
Turn the Page from Bob Seger? Or is it Against the Wind?
Against the Wind.
Against the Wind.
That's my favorite
Against the Wind.
Great song.
Tori, today we got the whole hot room and all the snakes and everybody watered and cleaned their water bowls and everything.
Love that song.
And I've been teaching Z how to do the cobras and stuff.
Still running against.
And I know he's not loving that, but
You know what though, Tori? He's actually
Polamop.
He's actually really good at it. And he's just got to have confidence in himself.
Yep.
he panics and moves too jerky. And today I was just yelling at him, stop, breathe. Now watch me do this one.
I'll
and
check it for you, Diana.
You just move with purpose and not jump around. Because when you're freaking out, you're going to freak the animal out. And I actually think he could get really good at it.
I know for a fact Z can be good at anything he puts his mind to other than giving birth to a baby. Because I've watched him. People underestimate him, highly underestimate him.
Z?
Yes. A lot of people
I would underestimate
him. They don't realize how intelligent he is.
Oh, that's the easy part. That's
anything he puts his mind to. If he wants to learn it, then he can learn it.
Shit. You don't even need a freaking encyclopedia when you're around Z. You just say, hey, Z. He freaking knows.
He is so intelligent. I think sometimes he forgets how intelligent he is. He doesn't act it. He doesn't have that arrogance about him.
No, not at all.
I know everything. I'm so smart. Arrogance about him that some people have. Usually the people that have the arrogance the most don't know everything. But anyway.
Don't know any shit.
But I've watched him. You have to remember, I have watched him grow since 2020.
Yep.
I watched this guy who...
Actually, it was end of 2019, wasn't it, Tori?
It might have been December of 2019. It was either December 2019 or 2020. I'd have to go look. But this was the guy that was too shy to come up and shake my hand when I first met him. To now, when I get there, he walks up and gives me a hug. The kid that was afraid to be in front of the camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 100%.
Who hid in the corner, who will now walk and take over in front of the camera of this is what we're doing here.
I still got to get him out of the afraid part because he's still nervous but that'll come. That just comes with filming and
he's afraid of making mistakes.
Yeah.
And he has to realize that even if he makes a mistake, it'll be okay. I do understand one side of it, though, because like when you're messing with the gators, making a mistake could be deadly.
Messing with the venomous, it could kill you.
Yeah. And so I understand that part of it, that that's still having that fear factor there. And it's like, I'm not afraid of them because I ain't sticking my hand in the cage with them.
Oh, Doobie Brothers.
I respect them.
Take my hand. Dance with daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Sorry.
I don't think it's so much him learning not to be afraid as it is him learning or accepting, getting his confidence of, I can do this.
Who did the national anthem? Did they show it?
I didn't see it. I didn't know it started at 6 o'clock. We were still up front working.
All night long. Here's some funky Dixieland, pretty mama. That's great. You got to put that in my head. It's gonna be in my head all night. Did it show it? Who sang?
John Baptiste.
Who?
John Baptiste.
Baptiste.
Oh.
He did the national anthem. John Baptiste put on the Orleanian twist to the national anthem at the Super Bowl.
Ah.
So he southernized it a little bit.
Yeah.
They sang America the Beautiful. Terry has to think for new kids, man. I don't know what it is, but
I think Terry was once a new kid.
some guy from that was a singer songwriter, a singer songwriter. That was Laura Daigle. Oh my God, some of these people I don't even know who they are anymore.
Neither do I. I've been out.
I was looking at the Grammys, the people who went to the Grammys, because they show all this fashion and stuff. I'm like, who are these people?
Like the guy who did the halftime show tonight, to my wife, I was like, who the hell is this?
Kendrick Lamar.
And then she said Kendrick Lamar, and I know I've heard the name, and it has to do with P. Diddy, the Kardashians, or something.
Drake.
With Drake?
Yeah. As much sounded terrible to me. I don't know. I didn't watch it at all. I saw that it was that guy, and I'm like, that must be that Kendrick. Because then Kendra had messaged, and I saw the notification it's about Kendrick Lamar, so she would know. Kendrick kicked ass for sure.
See, Pebs, I thought it was terrible. The production of it was terrible.
My top 3 for Super Bowl is Whitney Houston, Demi Lovato, and Pink.
I thought last year's was incredible with Eminem and all that. They did an incredible halftime show.
Now there's no outfits to see. Send your email of our team logo. You'll like it. Okay, cool. Didn't watch the halftime. No, the message dropped.
That's the Ryobi one. Where's the? Is it?
Michael Jackson was super.
Oh, it is.
Robbie, you're absolutely right.
I
have the song in my head now. I'd like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by.
I mean, if you guys watched it last year, the halftime show with Eminem, Dr. Dre, and Snoop, the production behind that was so incredible. And this year, it looked like they bought the production company from a five and dime. It was just terrible.
The truth. You can find the truth here, not there, not everywhere. Thank you, truth. Not Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah, I like Pink. She's cool. Her music, anyway. I like her too. Not sure I agree with everything she believes in. Yeah, she's really good friends with Ellen.
Yeah. No, thank you.
My boss was missing you. We see her like Demi Lovato. I don't really know a lot of her music. Hey, Ninja Mole.
Ninja Mole. Where's Suzanne been?
Who?
Suzanne.
I didn't see her tonight. Take me home. That's probably the only song I know. Up country road. Wait. To the place I belong.
West Virginia.
Mount Mama. Take me home. Yeah, she was here last night. Mm-hmm.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. Yepers.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna call the vet clinic and
It
check
is
in on Stormy.
2:16. Yeah, where has Miyagi been?
I saw Miyagi.
We lost Miyagi over the weekend. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me correct that. We haven't seen Miyagi over the weekend. Yeah, we're gonna head out too, guys. It is 2:15, and I'm thinking someone has to be at work in the morning.
Yeah.
I got to go to the market in the morning. I got to go get Stormy, hopefully after the market.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm hungry. I know it's a weird time to be hungry, but I need all day. But you know, I'm this huge bitch over here. I gotta keep up.
All right, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. God bless and prayers. And
Good night, Robbie.
I love you all, and thank you so much for the prayers for Stormy. It means a lot. It really, really does. And it's comforting, and that helps a lot. And thank you, Lisa,
All
for
right, cool.
going live tonight and getting my mind off this for a little while.
You're welcome. I'm always here to do something like that for you.
It was nice to not be stewing on this for every 15 minutes thinking, okay, what's going on?
Yeah, well, this huge evil witch is so bad.
Yeah, there's just
You're all welcome to our coven.
you guys are all awesome. Thank you so much for the love and support, guys. Thank you.
You guys are awesome.
And everybody that donated, thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna say goodnight too.
I love y'all. And ta-ta for now. A half-hearted one there.
There you go, Warrior Coven. There you go, Lori J.
Oh. You guys have a wonderful night. Tori, Lisa, love y'all. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Later.
Bye. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us and being here and having fun with us. Oh my gosh. What a night. Prayers up to everybody who needs them. And thank you to all our mods. They keep rocking it every night. And you guys are awesome. Please go and subscribe to them, support them, and subscribe to Tori. Tori, whenever you at? You need to get Tori. You haven't checked?
I haven't moved.
Okay.
I haven't got in the last couple days.
Tori over 1,000. We need to get her to go.
So I'm trying.
Alrighty. So I don't know what tomorrow will bring. But I will definitely be here on Tuesday night. Hopefully I can get Kendra to come on. Maybe she's, she'll be all right. We'll see. I do know that she's not okay. I'll check my email as soon as I get off of here. But we'll see. But I'll definitely be here Tuesday night. Tori, you're going live tomorrow, right?
I'm going live tomorrow. Absolutely, yes.
And what about Tuesday? You'll be there Tuesday too, right?
No. I'm going to dinner and stuff with my family. What? It's my birthday. I'm spending it with my
family. So that means you're not going to be on here later on. That's cool. All right.
Depends what time we get home.
Whatever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Gotcha.
Yeah, everybody in chat told me that I should take off. And it's Jolene's birthday. and it's
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, her name keeps falling out.
Charbel.
Charbel's, and it's Jill's.
Jill Sloma.
Yeah, and Z's and mine. 5 of us.
Oh my goodness, you peoples.
I know. There's 5 of us on the same day. What a great day to be born.
There you go. Well, I'm going to have to be singing for all y'all on Tuesday.
Yeah, you're going to have to sing it 5 times.
I'll do it. Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
So be here.
I was thinking about going on, and then everybody's like, you should go to dinner with your family.
Mm-hmm.
Best case is we get home early enough and I actually do go live for a short time, like an hour or 2.
Right.
After dinner. It's Shar. You're on the 11th also?
Oh, then maybe it's Shar, not Charbel.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't know. There's 5 or 6 of us on the same damn day. That's all I know.
We'll figure it out.
A bunch of us.
Well, we'll be here Tuesday night for sure. I will be here anyway. And probably Robbie. We'll get Tori to pop on at some time during the night.
What I'm eating for my birthday first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I know where I want to go. I think I want to go right down the road.
Are you gonna have tiramisu?
I haven't found a place that has good tiramisu around here.
What about chocolate chip mint ice cream?
Right now, I've been eating strawberry cheesecake ice cream. If you like cheesecake and you like strawberry cheesecake, you should try the Publix strawberry cheesecake ice cream. It has real chunks. It has the swirls of strawberry in there, but it has chunks of the graham cracker.
Gabe likes cheesecake.
So if he likes strawberry cheesecake, he might like Publix strawberry cheesecake ice cream.
Butterscotch pudding. Oh, my mom actually with the icebox cake, she used to do a layer of butterscotch.
My mom used to buy butterscotch and chocolate and layer it in cups.
Mm.
And
Flutter, be a chum and smash that thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does like cheese. Num num. Alrighty, guys. Well, I will see you on Tuesday for sure. I don't know about tomorrow night, but Tori will be live tomorrow night.
Yep.
We never know. It's Monday, and who knows if there's news. We'll see what the judge has to say about all these filings over the weekend.
I'm already prepared for the possibility of a long stream tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. I've already talked to my chat about that, so just let me know ahead of time.
Okay.
What you're doing, that way I'll know what I'm doing. Because that's like everybody's like, you're going on tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah. And they go, how long are you gonna be on? I said, it depends, because a lot of times Lisa doesn't do Mondays. If she doesn't do Monday, then I'll be on and late.
Yeah. The only way I'll go on tomorrow night is if there's news about the court case.
Earth-shattering news.
Yeah. Other than that, I'll probably not go on tomorrow and go on Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Instead of tomorrow, I'll go Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, we'll see.
Yep.
It's just about whatever the judge does, because there's so much shit sitting on his desk right now. Hey, you never know. This could be all over tomorrow. You never know. So, did you see Jerem demanded a jury trial? Yeah, but that's because the answer said that Michelle and John wanted a bench trial. He's just like reiterating his shit. And, a little PR there that everybody be talking about. No big deal. I didn't see it made a big fuss over. I did send you a message about and Bruce didn't want. Oh, Okay, tonight? Well, I'll get it now anyway. Alrighty, guys. So we shall see you tomorrow. I mean, if I'm not live tomorrow, I'll pop in Tori's chat. So, but either way, we shall see you tomorrow. Thank you all again. Okay, I'll check it now, Christine. Thank you all again. Again, thanks to our mods. You guys are awesome, and we shall see you then. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.